That's all I really care about. So this is, I think, another iteration of Jasper that I literally did last week. But I know I did something different with the privileges, so I think that's why Jasper can speak. So Doc, I think you'll just have to say, you just have to speak. You just have to type stuff. The Jans will just have to type stuff and it'll be A-okay. Did I set everything up right? I did. You can also do exclamation J and that works as well. Oh my god, wait. He did a little face. So now is the time we start speaking aliens? Yeah. Oh man, okay, it's kind of creepy. I don't know who types that face. I don't know anyone who types that face. That emoticon face. What? I don't know anyone who types that. Hi, Jasper. Bones, die. So, hi, Nox. Hi, Doc. Hi, Co. Hi, Die. Die, would you believe it? Jasper speaks. Jasper speaks. Oh. Oh, I forgot to set up a 17 even mode for exclamation J. Yeah, do exclamation G or J. I'm going to change it so it will only be J. It'll only be exclamation J for Jasper. Bon gone. Hi, Theseus. Hi, Theseus. How are you doing, Theseus? How's everyone doing on this fine Sunday evening? You're trying to think of very common words that are said here. You could literally do like most base philosopher. Well, I didn't expect that one, but hell yeah. You're doing absolutely wonderful. I'm glad. I don't know if that's sarcasm. I don't know if that's sarcasm or not. Ugh. 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 Ugh, 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 ugh. Haven't extracted Theseus. No. Can't believe Jasper works a little bit now. You literally did 4 months for this moment. Yeah. Haven't extracted. Eventually, Jasper will learn. Jasper will learn eventually. Trust me. Trust in the process. Okay. Okay. Why were you late? I woke up late. I woke up late. That's kind of it. I woke up late. Haven't extracted Jasper. Jasper hasn't extracted Jasper. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy Jasper can speak. I'm so happy Jasper can speak. Okay. I think it's time. I think it's time now. No, no. I'm surprised of what he knows, but so much surprised of what he doesn't know. Yeah. Deep Rock Galactic. I see, yes. Wait, I didn't even... Hold on. Hold on. What day? Next. There. Just sent you messages. Holy moly, a 5-stream streak. That is incredible, Theseus. That's 5 whole bones. You can make 1 whole human finger and 1/4 of another human finger. Congratulations, you've made... You have 1 little poker. You can press buttons. You can press buttons and maybe, if you're lucky, flip levers. What is... Oh, interesting. Interesting. Jasper purposely stopped the command from happening. Huh. Jasper, no. That doesn't exist. It does exist. It exists. Exclamation Nox, help. Yeah, no, he's learned stuff from the past week because he's been here for the past week. Yeah, there you go. There's Nox, help. Nox, how are you doing, by the way? How's everything going? I'm going to stare at you, Nox. I'm staring specifically at you, Nox. You have 2 appointments in February? Yippee! Hooray! Yippee! That's good. 1 for your eyes and 1 for a CT scan. Yippee! Hooray! I'm glad you got some appointments. I, too, need to set up appointments. EPS. I don't think anyone's typed EPS for a little bit. Hold on. I'm going to change and blood work. Oh, I probably got to get blood work again. The vibe is going to shift dramatically right now. Okay, it didn't shift as dramatically as I thought. I'm talking about the music playing. I know the VOD watchers will not hear it, nor will YouTube VOD watchers. So, my bad. But oh well. Wakes up. Yeah, wakes up. Okay, let's swap over to reading time. On our music, I need to... Nope, wrong thing. Properties. There we go. No filters. This one has filters? This one does have filters. Right. Okay, hold on. What SCP we got today? That's a good question. Around 90 something, right? Yeah, you were right, Doc. You were right. We left off on 91. So we left off on... No, this one. We left off on 91. Help! Help! Me too. I'm back from celebrating Jayversary with my head under a rock, so no. Wait, there's no Doc in there. What? There's no Doc in there. Huh? Doc, good news, Jams. The advertisement authorities have left the premises. I literally typed that on Friday. That's crazy. Oh. That's really funny that Jasper's like splitting up words as well. That's really funny. Anyway. Hydrate. So we left off on 91. What was 91? Oh, right. 91 was the tissue box. The tissue box that would incorporate itself into the memories of those who view it. Got it. Drown. So we're on 92. We'll see how far we can go. Yeah, Doc is just Doc. Doc does Doc things. Theseus does nuke things. Okay, 92. This is the one we're on. Things. No things. Item number. Oh, wait. I caught myself. I almost started without recording. Thank you for the neck cheese, or the collarbone cheese, Knox. Okay, there we go. Now it's recording. Hi, YouTube. Item number. SCP-092. Object class, safe. Special containment procedures. The 3,125 instances of SCP-92 are to be held in individual cases suitable for containing non-anomalous audio compact discs, CDs, and stored in standard inanimate object lockers at Site-37. Each instance is to be individually numbered with permanent marker. Oh no, go ahead, Doc, go ahead. See what Jasper's capable of. Testing instances of SCP-92 is to be done in soundproof rooms. Only one instance of 92 may be examined at a time. Only D-Class personnel are to listen to previously unexamined instances of SCP-92. Research proposals which involve non-D-Class personnel listening to instances of 92 require written approval from Site Command. The cadaver of SCP-92-B is not currently considered anomalous except by association, and is preserved in the morgue freezer at Site-19. Oh, I thought Theseus was Jasper doing blep. That was silly. You upgraded it to me anymore. Description. Wait a second, hold up. Okay. I just had to make sure the music wasn't accidentally being recorded. That would have been bad. Hi, Echo. Echo, would you believe it? Jasper can speak in chat now. Jasper can speak in chat. It's amazing. It's awesome. Description. SCP-92 is a set of 3,125 audio CDs, each labeled the absolute best of the fifth dimension, and marked with the names of the 31 performers who have at various times been a part of the American singing group, the Fifth Dimension. Each instance of SCP-92, when played in a standard CD player, will produce a distinct anomalous effect upon all individuals within hearing range. The anomalous phenomenon will last 74 minutes, the duration of a standard audio CD, during which time listeners will be unable to leave hearing range, or to shut off the CD player or otherwise interrupt its functions. As well, when the anomalous phenomenon finishes, all surviving listeners will engage in synchronized vocalizations of the phrase, "Wow, that was really cool." Synchronized vocalization has been observed in non-anglophones, preverbal infants, unconscious individuals, paralyzed individuals, and individuals physically incapable of speech due to laryngeal, lingual, or buccal damage, or buccal damage. I must cop. Bones must cop. I must cop. What am I copying? Fart. Death. Doc, if you just start saying things in sentences, Jasper will probably learn from that. I shouldn't say probably, I will say will learn. Go to the hospital because you're on the brink of death? A fever of 110? Holy moly. I think my highest fever is probably like, I don't know, like 106. But then it went down because I'm strong. The anomalous properties of each instance of SCP-92 are thematically and conceptually linked to the number 5 dimensions and/or the members of the fifth dimension. As of a certain date, 871 instances of SCP-92 have been assessed and their anomalous properties formally described. See document 092-W83 for full list, or below for representative sample. Oh, enjoy your lurk, Rogue. Enjoy your lurky lurk. Thank you for lurking. What is this? What is this? Oh. I see. We have instance and anomalous property. 92-28. Listeners experience quintuple vision for all moving objects. 9241. Listeners' bodies exude pentagonal crystals of elemental boron, chemical element number 5. Crystals cease materializing upon conclusion of CD, but do not dematerialize. A 3070 is a little when I catch you. (9242) Listeners' bodies exude pentagonal ingots of elemental manganese, chemical element 25 or 5 squared. Ingots cease materializing upon conclusion of CD, but do not dematerialize. Listeners succumb to acute manganese poisoning within 24 hours. (9243) Listeners' bodies exude pentagonal nodules of elemental cesium, chemical element number 55. All listeners killed by cesium burns within 8 minutes. 9279. Listeners become physiologically 5 years old. 9280. Listeners become physiologically 5 months old. 9281. Listeners become physiologically 5 weeks old. 9282. Listeners become physiologically 5 days old. 9287. Listeners spontaneously become 5 months pregnant. Pregnancies spontaneously miscarry upon conclusion of CD. In initial tests, all male listeners succumb to massive internal hemorrhaging within 10 minutes, as do 3 female listeners. Surviving female listeners succumb to organ damage within 4 days. Postmortem genetic analysis shows that all fetuses were identical and are not related to the listeners. Well, that's horrifying. (92-126). Listeners experience unbearably painful facial spasms characterized by constant chewing and biting motions. Symptoms of trigeminal neuralgia. Symptoms of trigeminal neuralgia caused by inflammation of the 5th cranial nerve. During initial test, all listeners batter themselves into unconsciousness against walls of testing chamber in attempts to escape the pain. 92-175. Listeners' bodies are pentasected radially, producing 5 disconnected segments which remain alive and mobile. 92-176. Listeners' bodies are pentasected laterally, producing 5 disconnected segments which remain alive and mobile. The knowing is half the battle royale. Hell yeah. I love that knowing is half the battle royale. This is awesome. Fuck yeah. This is what I like to see. Where were we? Oh, yes. 92-200. Oh, wait. 92-178. Listeners' bodies are pentasected axially, producing 5 disconnected segments which remain alive and mobile. 92-200. Listeners are teleported to a site on the surface of Himalaya, 5th most massive moon of Jupiter, 5th planet up from the Sun. Listeners are returned upon conclusion of CD, but succumb to the combined effects of hypothermia, hypoxia, and radiation poisoning within 3 hours. Hi Stella, enjoy your fruit snack. 92-256. Listeners are converted into 2-dimensional forms. Huh? Theseus? Is Theseus okay? That is not good. They seem okay. Theseus, don't do that. Don't do that, Theseus. Not coherent, but context and such. I hope Theseus is okay. Hopefully you have someone... Yeah, you should get some rest. Do you have... Are any of your roommates there, Theseus? Actually, I should say, are you home at the moment? Are you home? He's in the hospital. Oh. Well, at least Theseus is in the hospital already. So that's good? Probably. Probably. Call the nurses or something, Theseus. Tell them what's up. Tell them what's up. 92-271. Listeners spontaneously lose 5 teeth each. Teeth do not regrow after conclusion of CD. 92-272. Listeners spontaneously lose all but 5 teeth. Teeth do not regrow after conclusion of CD. 92-273. Listeners spontaneously lose 5 fingernails each. Fingernails do not regrow after conclusion of CD. 92-274. Listeners spontaneously lose 5 toenails each. Toenails do not regrow after conclusion of CD. 92-278. Listeners spontaneously grow 3 extra eyes each, for a total of 5. Extra eyes do not dematerialize upon conclusion of CD. Eyes are functional and of the same color as the listener's original eyes. 5 whole eyes. Whoa. SCP 92-279. Listeners experience topological information. Listeners experience topological deformation such as that their height becomes the circumference of their waist, and vice versa. Deformation reverts at conclusion of CD. This appears to be an exchange between listeners' dimension of height and dimension of width. That, you see everything. Yeah, you see everything. 92-285. Listeners sneeze 5 times per minute for the duration of the CD. 92-286. Listeners belt 5 times per minute for the duration of the CD. 92-287. Listeners hiccup 5 times per minute for the duration of the CD. 92-288. Listeners cough 5 times per minute for the duration of the CD. Care package. Okay. And a hydrate? Alright. Double hydrate. And a stretch. Ice soup. Okay. Oh. There's an ant. I got the ant. How's the SCP today? It's interesting. This one is a bunch of CDs about a band called The Fifth Dimension. And it's each CD does something different. We just started, we're on SCP-92. Reading through the list of some of the SCP CDs. Or 92's CDs. E-Piece is now on anesthesia. Anesthesia. Hell yeah. Don't worry, I can't spell that, Ed. Anyway. Smiles. But sleepy, happy, night-night, pain, go away juice. Yeah. That sounds cool as fuck. Yeah, it does sound cool. I mean, well, not all the CDs are cool. Like, there's one that gives you 5 total eyes. So that's cool. There was one that made people 5 months pregnant. That wasn't very cool. This one converts them into 2-dimensional forms. But a fully upgraded mecha smelter can smelt 9 items at a time. I'm glad they're getting help. Yeah. How does that one work if it's a man? Oh no. Yeah, all the male listeners died. No. Do not get me pregnant. No. I'm not listening to that one. I don't want to die. Holy crap. Stella with the 45 stream streak, that's a whole human arm. Plus 15. That's almost 4 fingers. A whole human arm and almost 4 fingers. That's crazy, Stella. What the freak? Oh god. Oh god. Well, I guess now it's inevitable. A whole arm and 4 fingers. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, where was I? Where were we? Cough. Ah, here we are. 92-315. Listeners find themselves within the 2010 Lars von Trier film Dimension, where they are able to interact with the setting but not affect the actions of the characters. Since Dimension is only 27 minutes in duration, the events within the film repeat 2.74 times. You should be lurking, no have funs, yes. Yes. Enjoy your lurky lurk soup. Thanks for popping in. We'll have to play Overwatch soon. And Vintage Story, since I just got Vintage Story. 92-316. Listeners find themselves within the 1993 EastEnders / Doctor Who crossover, Dimensions in Time, where they are able to interact with the setting but not affect the actions of the characters. Since the 2 parts of the Dimension in Time are only 13 minutes in total duration, the events within the episode repeat 5.69 times. 92-317. Listeners find themselves within the 1963 Italian film Amor in Quattro Dimensioni, where they are able to interact with the setting but not affect the actions of the characters. Their belly is full of fruit snacks. Doctor Who mentioned, Doctor Who EastEnders crossover from 1993, Dimensions in Time. 92-397. Listeners experience random moments in the life of Alan Shepard, the 5th man to walk the moon. 92-399. Listeners experience random moments in the life of James Monroe, the 5th President of the United States. 92-400. Listeners experience random moments from the life of Mackenzie Bowell, the 5th Prime Minister of Canada. 92-401. Listeners experience random moments from the life of Edward Sega, the 5th Prime Minister of Jamaica. 92-402. Listeners experience random moments in the life of Charan Singh, the 5th Prime Minister of India. 92-403. Listeners experience random moments in the life of Helene Hayes, the 5th winner of the Academy Award for Best Actress. 92-466. Listeners are physically transformed into members of the original lineup of the 5th Dimension, as they were at the time of the group's establishment in 1966. 92-467. Listeners are physically transformed into members of the original lineup of the 5th Dimension as they were at the time of the original group's dissolution in 1975. 92-468. Listeners are physically transformed into members of the original lineup of the 5th Dimension as they were at the time of the original group's reunion in 1990. 92-469. Listeners are physically transformed into members of the original lineup of the 5th Dimension as they are today. Listeners who transform into Ron Townsend, 1933 to 2001, resume their original forms after conclusion of CD, but do not resurrect. Oh. 07 them. 07 them. Actually, 07 most of the people here. When an instance of SCP-92 is inserted into the CD drive of a personal computer, its files can be accessed without triggering the anomalous effects. Examination of the files indicates that each CD has different content. All content is audio material by or pertaining to the 5th Dimension and its individual members. In addition to all known commercially released songs, files contain live performances, practice sessions, auditions, media interviews, and personal conversations. Interesting. Acquisition log. On May 5th, An unidentified man, henceforth SCP-92-B, carrying 2 suitcases approached front gate guards at Site-19 and stated that he wished to surrender himself and his anomalous creations into Foundation custody. The contents of his suitcases were confiscated and classified as SCP-92. SCP-92-B was transferred to Site-37 for interrogation. Did I increase the price of a disable key? I don't think I did. Is it still 10k? Wait, was it 10k? I don't, what's the price, Doc? What's the price of it? I don't recall. It's 15k? I haven't changed it. I haven't done anything to that one. Was it always 15k? You request a Mega Hydrate redeem. We must chug water for 5 seconds. Why don't I just increase the normal Hydrate redeem's cost, but lower the cooldown? What if I do that? You see, you didn't pay enough attention. I thought it was 10k. Huh. Makes sense that it's 15k. Because it's evil. It's evil. You guys made me die 3 times in one trials match. 3 times. Increase the cooldown and cost for hydrate and drink less. My man, Doc gets it. During interrogation, SCP-92-B revealed the thematic connections, 5 dimensions, and the 5th dimension between all instances of SCP-92, and then committed suicide. Transcript of statement made by SCP-92-B upon arrival at Site-19. Sir, this is private property. You can't... This is a secret Foundation site, right? You can't come in here, sir. You're the SCP Foundation, and I'm a failure. What was that, sir? You're the SCP Foundation, and I'm a failure. I think I'm clever, but I'm not. I'm a stupid, boring... nickel-turny hack who thinks that money and cheap puns can take the place of talent and inspiration. I'm tasteless, I'm dull, I'm incompetent, I have no sense of style, and the only thing I'm not an art criminal is that nothing I've ever made is even close to being art. You can secure me and you can contain me, but no one can protect me. Please, take me and my anomalous garbage into custody. Did the bonk happen? At this point, the guards summoned backup. 92-B repeated this statement verbatim until he was taken into custody. It happened. Okay. Thanks for the bonk, I guess. I've been bonked. Excerpt from transcript of SCP-92-B interrogation session number 2. Yes, we understand about 5-ness, thank you. That's been most helpful, but we're also wondering what you could tell us about how you made these. I just wanted to be cool, you know? I really did. I thought, well, I had my inheritance and my collection, and there was the estate and the abandoned museum, and so much of this stuff went together. But that wasn't enough. But it wasn't that tough. And look, my ideas were better than yours. They were. I know they were. No, they're not. Nobody's impressed by my stupid facile wordplay. It's not even good wordplay. It's kindergarten level. Paranomasia. It's kindergarten level paranomasia. Oh, look. 5 dimensions. What other things can you think of that come in 5s? I'm worthless. Better than my ideas? There's no deeper meaning to what I did. It's all just superficial Bodminkin village crap pumping imitation shit into the river of human achievement. It's Stein's fucking Oakland, and I don't even fucking understand those fucking illusions. I'm an uninspired wannabe. I'm boring. I I'm a useless hack with no fucking imagination. I've wasted and ruined miracles. I've squandered so much raw material that better people could have done so much with. I'm not cool. I never will be. I'm really sorry about the mess. These aren't my arms. At this point, SCP-92-B seized his own head with both arms and ripped it off his neck, killing himself instantly. It copied exactly what you said before. DDR4 hasn't gone up at all? I did lock in, yes. I locked in. That was SCP-92. Wow, that's... I am curious about how it was made. I am curious about that. Ooh. Ram. Jeep Dodge Ram. Item number SCP-093. Object class Euclid. Special containment procedures. See testing document SCP-093-T1 for outline of testing conditions. SCP-93 must remain on a mirror at all times and under video surveillance. Admittance into the area of 93's containment must be authorized only with proper video recording and subject retrieval procedures in place. Any attempt to use SCP-93 outside of an approved test will be dealt with severely, up to and including termination. Have a great movie. Does he decide what words he wants to remember? He does not necessarily. It's more so the more things that are said, or the more something is said more often, it'll be logged into his like memory bank. And then Jasper can pull from that. She's missing a top fang, lol. Wait, that's from shared chat. That's from shared chat. No way. Forgotten said that when we were about his cat, when we were playing Outlast Trials. From Vixen's chat. Interesting. Interesting. Description. SCP-93 is a primarily red disc carved from a stone composite resembling cinnabar, with circular engravings and unknown symbols carved at 0.5 centimeters depth around the entire object. Deeper cuts are present on SCP-93 with a depth of 1 to 1.5 centimeters. 93 is 7.62 centimeters in diameter and fits comfortably into most palms without abrasion. 93 will change hue when held by a living individual. The colors taken by SCP-93 are still being researched to establish a link. Current belief holds that the changes depend on regrets carried by the holder. If 93 is removed from a mirror and not held by a person, it will seek out the nearest mirror-like surface. 93 has been observed to travel in the largest possible circle while rolling, building up phenomenal speed. The mechanism of this acceleration is currently unknown. If an obstacle is between 93 and the nearest mirror-like surface, it will use this momentum to punch through the obstacle and continue on its course at this speed. It will only stop when a mirror-like surface is contacted. Despite tremendous impact velocities, no damage will be dealt to 93 or the mirror. Interesting. Additional notes. No records exist to clarify the nature of 93's discovery or presence in the Foundation. See SCP-093-OD. Since no records exist explaining 93's method of containment, a test procedure was initiated to establish why mirrors must be used to contain it. The results The results of SCP-093-T1 led to the discovery of living beings holding 93 being able to move through mirrors, and the series of tests in 93 in SCP-093-D2 to ascertain the destination reached through this travel. I need to go rinse off my fingers. I have ant poison on my fingers. 1 second. Alright, I'm back. No more ant poison. We're all safe now. I think. Probably. SCP-93 Original Documentation. Item number. SCP-093. Object Class Euclid. Special Containment Procedures. Item SCP-93 is to be kept on a silver-lined mirror on a 0.3 by 0.23 meter, 1 foot by 9 inches pedestal at least 1.22 meters 4 foot off the ground floor in containment cell block blank. Object is not to be contained in areas exceeding 3.66 by 3.05 meters, 12 by 10 foot, nor placed on mahogany, pine, cherry, or aluminum pedestals above or below level 1 of containment cell block blank. Object can be handled safely, albeit gently, without consequences. Tests and consequences thereof involving containment conditions can be viewed in section B 35-1 of the attached report. Description. Object was found on the shore of the Red Sea, January 30th, 1968. Emitting a low sigh and a dim blue gleam. Its color has since turned into an orange mix of red, only emitting a hum of varying volume whilst in the presence of female examiners of ages between 34 and 41. 93 resembled the documented blue for 54 hours and 34 minutes. 93 resembled the documented blue for 54:34 at 1:23 on April 26, 1986. Coincidentally, when the body of 194-9834 was discovered in research facility blank. Ties between 194-9834 and SCP-93 remain inclusive, and effects of prolonged exposure to 93 remain unknown except for infrequent reports of periods of calmness, and in the case of 242-0049, as periodic waves of depression, loss of balance, and thoughts of suicide. These feelings have reportedly not exceeded 11 days in duration. Freak. Days in duration. Objects seem to react to the presence of 242-0056 by turning light violet for no more than 2 minutes and 9 seconds, as documented on March 12, 1993. Effects of this reaction remain unknown. Additional notes. Origins of 93 remain unknown, and documents of recovery of 93 have since been destroyed in a fire in research facility blank, December 9th, 1989. Reports on the feelings of researchers who handled 93 have remained inconsequential since April 19th, 1995. Rick Astley and Gordon Ramsay. It's important to know this, Jasper. It felt like a wild wasteland speech, the ant poison thing. Oh shit, maybe that should have been clipped. I think it's too late now. Well, I mean, if you're a sub, you could probably rewind and clip it. Yeah. If there's anyone with an authority pass, try to go back and clip the ant poison bit. Well, it wasn't a bit. It was real. I kind of want that. You can clip from the VOD too. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, but the VOD won't be here for quite a while. Anyways. Nope. Damn. Oh well. I can look at the VOD. Oh, here we go. Down the time right now. Yeah, it's about an hour. It's about an hour. It's about an hour. There we go. There we go. 90% of the time you're on your phone watching. That's fair. That's fair and real. SCP-93-T1 Containment Test. Testing of SCP-93 against conditions set forth for existing containment procedures to assess viability of continuing such containment, beginning with changing the type of mirror used as a position of rest. Hi Sarah, enjoy your fruit snack. Mirrored surface, brass frame, retail grade mirror. Hi Sarah, SCP-93 rests without activity when placed on the mirror. This test alone. Hell yeah. This test alone removes the need for costly silver or wooden containment systems. Standard grade table. 93 turns upright and begins to roll across the table's surface in one direction, making a U-turn and rolling to the other, completing an oval shape and repeating this action until a mirror is brought into the vicinity of it, at which time SCP-93 rolls towards the mirror and lays flatways against it, sliding toward the center. It is noted that despite the grainy feel of 93, it does not mark the mirror in any fashion while moving across it. Uni Bones Mads fixing high. Okay, so it must have started like literally just before the Outlast Trials collab. Interesting. 2 mirrors at either end of the standard grade table. 93 gravitates toward the closer mirror regardless of orientation and makes no distinction between different types of mirrors, favoring a factor of distance above all else in choosing the mirror to move to. A mirror held by a person and moved around. 93 follows the mirror as it moves, gaining speed until maximum velocity of blank is reached. At any velocity, the impact of 93 against a mirrored surface results in no damage to either object. Me. My stream has ended. Nova's birthday is in January. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Also, bad news, Jams. The authorities are on their way. They're on their way. Be prepared. A person holding 93 placing it on a mirror. This test was accidental, the result of one of the staff tripping over another after some debate about who would be covering the lunch tab. As a result, this test was accidental, the result of one of the staff tripping another after some debate about who would be covering the lunch tab. As a result of the behavior of the researchers, it was discovered that a person holding 93 and placing it against a mirror will in fact move into the mirror. Addendum. Containment testing discontinued after establishing that SCP-93 requires only a mirror to rest inert. Testing on human interaction with mirrors while holding 93 authorized by Dr. Blank. SCP-093-T2 Mirror Test. Testing protocols. Subjects testing 93 must wear a Class 3 buckle harness strapped to the chest and attached to a tension pulley system allowing for 300 meters, about 1,000 feet. Missed Ichiban so much. Of movement. Additional spools may be added to extend movement if necessary. The clasps connecting these spools must be high grade and capable of withstanding applied force of 0.2 tons. Oh no, the stinky authorities are here. Po-po. Po-po, I say. Po-po. We'll get through them. Field kit containing the following should be standard issue for testing of SCP-93. 1. Wrist-mounted light source with 3 hours lifespan and additional power sources providing up to 6 additional hours. 4. 0.5 liter water bottles with water. 4. MREs of any type, plus 2 plain granola bars, chocolate chips allowed. 1. Standard issue Beretta 9mm firearm with 24 rounds of ammunition, loaded. This is not to be issued until subject has passed into mirror using 93 and should be given under armed supervision ensuring that the subject passes through entirely. This item is to be requisitioned first upon subject's return, and subject to be made aware of this before leaving line of sight within 93's mirror. 1. Standard issue field knife. The subject is not to be made aware of this item and must find it on his own within the kit. Alert! Alert! Okay, well that was fast. That was really fast. Alert! Alert! Wait, it's not supposed to learn from Seribot. Why is it learning from Ser? Wait, did I actually do that? Oh, I don't know if I did Seribot. Wait, I think I forgot Seribot. Uh-oh. I'll have to change that in the settings. Whoopsie! The subject must also be attached to a video system, with a camera mounted on the subject's head or shoulders. The video device should be cable-based and allow for the same length of travel as the return system. Wireless cameras have shown mixed results and should only be used in testing conditions where 93 is a currently known color. New colors must be tested using wired feed. During testing, the color of 93 must be recorded, as well as history of the subject in terms of their incarceration to identify how 93 determines the color to assume. A link appears to be connected to guilt or lack thereof in the subject's psyche. The attached test results should be read in order. Peak sounds fun. Yes. Peak fun. Peak fun. Peak fun. Peak funge. Peak funge. Peak funge. Ain't Peak just so funge? Fun fact, I have no clue. That's really funny. That's really funny. Fun fact, I have no clue. I like that. I might start using that, actually. I might start using that. Also, good news, Jams. The authorities are gone. Interrogations are over. If you had to sit through any advertisements, or you got yourself an authority pass of some kind, I appreciate you. I thank you. We're all safe now. I don't know why that one quote is different. Wait, maybe I can check the quotes really quick. Hold on. Is there quotes? Quotes. I don't think I actually clicked on it. Whoops. I thought there was an ant on my foot again. Rick Astley and Gordon Ramsay. It's great and all that. Oh my god. No way, you literally just told him. Oh my god. Well, that's really fast. That is really, really fast. I don't know where that first, where the number 1 of 1 quotes comes from. It's not even in the quotes. I don't know where that comes from. Weird. Anyway, let's look at blue test. Oh, wow. That's a lot. That's a lot. Oh, that's... Oh. That's a lot. Oh. Oh, that's a lot. Okay, maybe we'll only go up to 95 then. Okay. Yeah, maybe we'll only go to 95 today. This is a lot more than I thought it would be. Mirror test 1. Color blue. Subject is D-20384, male, 34 years of age, strong physique. Subject's background shows instance of murder, attempted suicide. Subject is cooperative in all steps of testing. Subject entered the provided mirror while holding 93, which emitted a blue color. Outside technicians observed that the mirror retained a true reflection until subject had completely passed into it, which time the view changed to an outdoor landscape, heavily tinged in blue. Video feed follows in attached media. Camera activates. Flickers to view. Subject is looking out over the same field reported by technicians. Looks like typical lowland plains. Everything has a heavy blue tinge overlapping the normal colors. No discernible landmarks visible as subject pans view left to right. Only grass, weeds, and a breeze moving the taller grass. No trees, no living beings visible. Subject moves forward as instructed, traveling for approximately 500 steps before something becomes visible. A patch of the land up ahead is barren and the grass can be seen dying as subject approaches it. Approximately 300 steps forward, subject is standing before a hole in the ground. The hole has been dug using unknown tools of primitive origin. Pulley system engaged and the camera suffers a slight shudder. Object is in... Pulley system engaged and the camera suffers a light shudder. Subject is instructed to enter the hole, and after mild protesting agrees to do so. There is no apparent method of descent such as a ladder or rope. Subject relies entirely on his own hands and the pulley system to slow the descent. Approximately 100 meters of cable is used before the bottom is reached. Light source provided in field kit activated 50 meters down when the outside sources become unreliable. Sweeping gestures of the light reveal nothing more than dirt, even at the bottom of the hole. Oh, god damn it, I got more in my hand. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, Jams. I gotta go vacuum up some stuff. I'll be right back. Okay. Alright, champs. I'm back. Oh, I'm back. Oh. Ah. Oh, I'm tired now. Oh. I was out of breath. Yeah, I am out of breath. I was moving shit around, throwing away everything I could that the ants touched. We're on. Spraying down everything, vacuuming up everything, moving my mats around. Ugh. And all doing that as fast as possible so I can get back to you guys. Oh. Okay. Alright. Oof. Yeah, fuck them sugar ants. Fuck them. I like other ants, but sugar ants, fuck off. Holy moly. Okay. Subject moves forward with assistance of light source. Asked about the blue tinge, subject expresses confusion and says there's no such tinge from his perspective, and never was. Light is visible down the passage of 150 meters of cable has been used. Out of the camera's eye, sound is recorded of the firearm being prepared. When questioned about these actions, subject states justified precaution and moves forward. The tunnel turns from bare dirt into a concrete enclosure. Subject complains of a stench. The light source is revealed to be a ceiling light fixtures, a series of which, with less than a quarter broken, while the others function. A series of 6 doors, 3 to a side, span before the camera view, with a 7th door visible at the end of the corridor that has been blocked by what looks like generic metal shelving debris. Debris shows signs of rusting and is typical of retail store units, suggesting other human presences. Subject requested to try doors, in whatever order he chooses. Subject tries first door on the right. Door is locked, does not open. Second door tries to open but does not bulge. Second door tries to open but does not budge. Unlocked but blocked. Closing second door, third door is tried. Same results as first. Going up the other side, the third door does open fully and light is bright in the room. Portable light switched off at this time as subject pans camera to inspect room. Room is bare, no contents, but walls are filthy. Subject states material on walls isn't dirt, but he can't identify it. Seems to resemble melted plastic, but is brown in color rather than black. Door is closed. Second door on left side has no handle. Does not move when pushed. The hole where the handle was is plugged by unknown material. All doors are shaped in such way that nothing can visibly escape from the sides, and space for movement is too thin to look through even at ground level. First door on left hand is locked, but part of key is present in lock from stem to the ridges. The back has been broken off. With effort, subject manipulates key to open door and immediately begins coughing, complaining of a stench. Walls of room are clean, as is floor. Ceiling is coated in the same strange brown material as the third room. In this room there is a makeshift cot made from aged blankets with a pillow. A wooden crate containing open boxes of what appears to have been foodstuffs. Language appears on video as squiggles, however subject states they simply read cereal. A second crate in the room contains what appears to be empty water bottles that have dried out. A book lies next to the cot, closed, no title or identifying marks. On the wall are what appear to be clipped articles, but language cannot be read. Subject asked to remove clippings for retrieval. All articles but one crumble at the touch due to age. The intact article is put in a field sample container and seems the most recent compared to the others. Asked to investigate the book. Subject begins to move toward it. Audio on the tape goes strange, and a high-pitched screeching noise like grinding metal dominates all communication for 3.5 seconds. Subject has not touched the book still, and when the noise stops, Subject asks Control to repeat request. Control made no requests during the time as headsets were removed. Subject advised to leave room and notes that the door has begun closing slowly on its own, and if left alone, will close. Subject advised to leave door alone and to investigate door on right. Careful review of the following 10 seconds of tape shows that as the camera pans, a figure is visible at the end of the tunnel where the 7th door is. The door is open only enough for a face to be seen through the crack, just before the door silently closes. No details can be seen. Subject investigates the 2nd door on the right with no mention of anything seen out of the ordinary. The door moves when pushed against, and after repeated bashings, moves enough to view inside at an angle. A corkboard is visible with more articles attached to it. The top of a box of cereal can be seen on the floor, and what appears to be a hand lying palm up. Subject closes door and pans camera past door 7, which remains closed. Seeing nowhere else to explore, Subject requested to return. Subject poses no protest and complains of an ever-increasing stench. As Subject returns back down tunnel, his camera feed does not change or show anomaly, but Control reports a sudden surge in cable movement, pulling an additional 100 meters of cable through before going slack again and then tightening. Video feed shows Subject ascending tunnel slowly, while Control attempts to verify integrity of the pulley system. Subject requested to stop ascent, but states he is not climbing. The rope is pulling him. Panic sets in on both sides and Subject informed to ready firearm. One second. Oh boy, Alberta. Upon reaching top of hole, nothing is visible on camera, and Subject reports nothing has changed in landscape. Then begins a return trip following the path of the cable, traveling for approximately 900 steps. Subject asks how much cable he has used. Control admits they are unsure due to complications, but Subject traveled in a straight line to reach the hole, so it should be a straight line back. Subject becomes concerned when he states that more cable is visible now, moving in a 90-degree angle away from a point in the ground. Subject pans camera around full circle slowly. On film, behind Subject, a crowd of 37 countable figures stand silently. Features are unidentifiable, and they are lacking the blue tinge that dominates the landscape. Panic breaks in Control again, but Subject notes only oddity as being the cable having an angled path. Subject tugs his end of the cable. It is taut and does not move. Control begins to reel in the pulley system and slack rapidly winds. Watching the angled cable movement can be seen as grass is disturbed further down the angled portion from the reeling in. Then the line vibrates as it meets resistance and emanates a twang from the recoil. Subject's camera pans back along the length of the cable, which now appears to slowly be allowing more slack before suddenly all slack is returned and the pulley system begins again. Control requests Subject return following cable path, and screams are caught on the audio with panic from Subject. 5 shots fired as Subject aims pistol at something not visible on camera. Control reports being able to see Subject returning toward point of origin, while camera shows wire disappearing into a point floating in the air. As Subject passes this point, all cable is now in the pulley system and camera films only the floor. Control reports that the mirror took approximately 5 seconds to return to a reflection, and SCP-93 remained blue in color until 1 hour after being recovered from Subject. A vile-smelling fluid was present on Subject's clothes around his hands when firearm was recovered. This fluid dried quickly and was deemed insignificant of study due to lack of quality sample. Control personnel monitoring the mirror state, having seen a massive humanoid being crawling on the ground, easily 50 times the size of a normal person, with no facial features and a very short arm reach, pulling itself toward the mirror before return to a reflection. Due to proximity, fine details could not be made out, but at least one observer noted that the being appeared to have been shot from the marks in the otherwise smooth, featureless face. Field test kit recovered from subject containing a newspaper article that reads, "Data expunged," and was filed as item "Data expunged." Interesting. Mirror test 2, color green. Subject is D-54493, female, 23 years of age, average physique. Subject's background shows instance of Grand Theft Auto and second-degree murder of 2 children during escape with vehicle. Subject is cooperative in all steps of testing. Subject entered the provided mirror while holding 93, which emitted a green color. Outside technicians observed that the mirror retained a true reflection until subject had completely passed into it, at which time the view changed to a farming landscape, heavily tinged in green, similar to the first test. The video feed follows in attached media. The camera activates, flickers to view. Subject is looking out over the same farmland reported by technicians. All greens through video feed are deeper, and green tinge overlays the normal colors of objects similar to blue tinge in test 1. No landmarks from test 1 are discernible as subject pans camera over area. Present is a field, long abandoned, in the middle of which stands the remains of a scarecrow of unknown design. Fragments left are rotted and torn. Nothing grows in the tilled land. A farmhouse is visible to the right of the field, large, 2 stories. A basement shelter entrance is visible at one end. Subject prepares her sidearm immediately and is asked by control to relax before proceeding, her heavy breathing dominating the audio feed. Subject takes a few minutes to announce that she's fine, then proceeds as directed to walk the perimeter of the farmhouse. Children's bicycles, 2, a boy's and a girl's, lie against the house near the shelter's doors. One of the doors to the shelter lies in the grass, torn from the entrance as evidenced by splintering wood. On the stairs lies clothes arranged in descending order, shoes to shirt going down them, belonging to a boy. Subject begins screaming at Control, asking if this is some sort of sick joke. Control assures her they have never seen this environment either, and to please calm down. Subject takes several minutes to regain herself before continuing. It is unknown if 93 is linking the subject's past with her landscape. After several minutes, subject agrees to continue. Communication to subject is muted, and conversation of Control making commentary about subject's jittery attitude make up audio for 1.5 minutes. Communication restored as subject reaches bottom of stairs. The cellar of the farmhouse is unremarkable and typical. Several wooden shelves line the far wall containing unidentified canned substances. Broken light fixtures sway gently from support beams. Cameras panned across the basement slowly. No evidence of footprints are visible, and the basement can be assumed to have been abandoned for some time. Subject begins to comment about a stench. As she pans the area, a metal hatch is visible in the ground, similar to a bulkhead on a submarine with a turn handle. She remarks that the smell is at its worst around the hatch, and the dirt around the hatch is noted as being clumped and clay-like. The handle of the hatch is old and paint-chipped. Subject coerced into turning the handle which, when fully turned, opens the hatch. She begins coughing at the release of assumed old, stale air. When camera is tilted to view down the hatch, it is a white concrete tunnel similar to the one found in the Blue experiment, but in much better condition. Subject asks to descend ladder and close hatch behind her. After some convincing, she agrees to descend but does not close the hatch. Overlooked concerns about severing the pulley system in doing so are acknowledged. Descent down the ladder and trip to the farmhouse has consumed approximately 53 meters of cable when bottom is reached. The inside of the hatch appears to be a bunker ill-suited to long-term usage. It is spacious, about half the size of an actual cellar itself, containing 3 bunks, 1 for a couple and 2 for single use. Several boxes of food, similar to those found during the blue marked as cereal, fill a waste container near the hatch bottom. On the beds are 2 skeletons, and on the floor is a third, lying next to which is a simple 6-shooter revolver containing no ammunition. 3 spent casings are across the floor near the gun. On the other side of the skeleton is a bound book in good condition. This is retrieved and placed into a field kit container upon request. The gun is left alone per request from Control. Subject examines more of the bunker, focusing on a desk where a newspaper has been cut and is in good condition. The clipped articles are recovered using the same field kit container. The clipped articles are recovered using a field kit container. Little else of interest to be brought back is in the bunker as the camera is panned around. Trash bags containing clothing and a few children's toys resembling popular 1950s era products are lined against the wall. Subject is requested to leave the bunker and then sharply asked to wait by a control technician who directs the camera view to an area near the exiting doorway to the hatch. Closer inspection as subject moves in finds that a small area has been fitted with what appears to be an Ethernet jack, the cover of which has been forced slightly away from the wall by a strange amber-like substance. Subject refuses to touch or collect a sample, commenting that it stinks so bad that if they want it they can come get it themselves. Control declines and subject leaves bunker. Weird. Interesting. As subject grips ladder to leave, the camera pans up for a moment at the top of the tunnel. A humanoid figure is seen peering down. Control asks subject to confirm figure. She states nothing is up there and begins to climb. Figure draws out of camera view after first rung is touched by the subject, who ascends without incident. At the top of the tunnel, no other life is seen, and nothing has been disturbed. She insists nothing was there and closes the hatch, then immediately vomits. Subject coughs and uses a supplied water bottle to gargle, then freezes and asks if Control is hearing that. Control reports no audio. Subject appears cellar. She approaches cellar hatch cautiously with firearm drawn and lifts her head up just enough so the camera can view outside the area. In the distance, approximately 700 meters from the farm, 2 massive humanoid beings are crawling across the landscape. The entities do not notice the subject, who remains quiet, but whose drawn sidearm is visibly trembling. Subject is requested to remain silent and still as beings move. They are featureless, facing at an angle moving across the field of vision, so the faces are only visible for a few moments. During this time, it is clear they have no facial features. The arms they use to drag themselves are short at times and long at others, stretching out to varying lengths each time they move. There is no rear area to the beings. All bodily design appears to end at the torso. The 2 creatures take approximately 10 minutes to disappear into the distance before the subject begins to panic and begins to return. Before the subject begins to panic and begs to return. Request is declined. Subject instructed to enter the home or the cellar and not to leave the home under any circumstances. The first floor is entered through the hatch in the ceiling floor that opens with rusty creaks that cause subject to pause for 37 seconds before continuing upward, entering a kitchen. A heavy layer of dust coats all items in the kitchen. The refrigerator is left open, All food is spoiled. Adjacent to the kitchen is a living area that subject enters slowly. There is a recliner, a couch, and a television, all of 1950s style design. In the recliner is a laptop, whose case also resembles 1950s decor and is coated in heavy dust. Opening the laptop reveals that the last moments of the operating system, Faithful OS, leaving a standby mode and immediately shutting off. Laptop has no external power source and will not power back on. When asked to recover laptop, it brings the cushion of the recliner with it, the two stuck together. Subject advised to leave laptop where it is. I mean, she could try to just, like, separate it. Oh well. The inside door leaving the home is nailed shut with thick wood planks. No attempt is made to interact with these. Camera view pans to a staircase leading upstairs. Subject ascends the stairs without being asked, and the stairs remain silent to control surprise. When subject reaches the top of the stairs, a hallway with two doors is viewed, one on each side, and at the end of the hallway is a dumbwaiter. A dumbwaiter is inlaid into the wall. She opens the door on the left, on her own, which opens to a master bedroom. The bed is neatly made, but a wardrobe next to it is thrown open and clothes are everywhere on the floor. Subject finds laid out on the bed several pieces of jewelry and is informed to leave them. She begins to protest, then comments they stink and leaves them alone, promptly leaving the room. Subject asks to open second door. The second door opens and gives a view of a shared children's bedroom. Obviously boy and girl, given the types of toys and clothes scattered on the floor. There's also a window which subject approaches and wipes with a curtain to clear dust. She is requested to move camera to the window and does so. The farmland is visible and approximately 40 kilometers from it, at best guess, a city. As the camera starts to draw back, it pans down and films the area around the house. Approximately 300 figures similar to those from the footage captured during Blue Test are visible around the house, all staring up. Subject asks to confirm figures but states nothing is there. She is then requested to return and quickly agrees. Ingress from the house is uneventful. Pulley system shows no erratic behavior as subject returns to point of pulley wire's origin. A loud groaning noise causes the picture to reverberate. Technicians at control report they are also able to hear the noise and experienced the vibration. Subject returns through the point of origin without investigation, and mirror returns to reflective surface. SCP-93 relinquished. Video ends. Return newspaper fragments filed as blank. Well, at least it doesn't seem like she was killed. I don't know about the first person. I feel like he might have been killed in action. MIA. Where's my little thingy? There it is. Whoops, wrong way. There we go. There we go. Perfection. Perfection. Mirror test 3. Color violet. Subject is D-84930. Male, 21 years of age. Average physique. Subject's background shows instance of second-degree murder of a police officer during a drug bust. Normally this crime, while severe, would not qualify a person for a sentence that would end up with us, but the murder of the officer was especially brutal, and excessive violence was used. This subject was uncooperative and had to be reminded that his cooperation would only benefit him. Subject entered the provided mirror while holding 93, which emitted a violet color. Outside technicians observed that the mirror retained a true reflection until subject had completely passed into it, at which time the view changed to a cityscape. urban, lightly tinged in purple, similar to the first test. Video feed follows in attached media. Camera flickers to life and pans around the area. Subject is in what appears to be a modern downtown district similar to a city like New York. The streets are mostly bare except for a few cars of unknown make or model. These cars look highly advanced and streamlined. Subject attempts to look into the car windows without being instructed to, but backs away, remarking there's a rank-ass stank coming from the areas around most of them. He is persuaded to move closer to one of the cars and does so with coughing, wiping off a window which is covered in dirt. The inside of the car appears to be completely filled with a strange brown matter. There is nothing at all visible other than the brown matter. Two other cars produce the same results. However, a fourth vehicle seems more recent than the others, and the insides are immaculate. The doors to this vehicle are also unlocked, and Subject quickly gets inside and shuts the doors. He is chastised for this behavior by Control, who reminds him his lifeline is nothing more than a cable, which is sturdy enough that closing the car door does not injure it, but that cannot recover a person in motion. Subject argues with Control over this issue and pans the camera across the dashboard, pointing out he couldn't drive away even if he tried. The dashboard is void of any recognizable controls. No ignition, no steering. It has several small blank screens that are theorized to be a GPS system. He remains in the car while Control discusses how to proceed since the city landscape is far larger than previous test destinations. Control debates this issue while Subject stares around the cityscape from the car. During one pan, a face is clearly seen staring into the car, eyes watching the Subject. However, this was not noticed until post-test footage review. Subject made no comment regarding this entity at any point. Control shortly after informs Subject to remain where he is, and an escort team is dispatched through the mirror to join him. A team of 4 armed personnel is sent through the mirror and proceeds to Subject's location. He is then instructed to remove his harness, which is recovered. This video quality... This subject's video feed then ends and is replaced by a wireless unit. Cheems. Hi, Maddie. Hi, Maddie. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. This subject's video feed then ends and is replaced by a wireless unit used by the escort team. The video quality on this unit is subject to more interference, but in order to mark the mirror exit, a receiver system is placed through the mirror. Subject leaves the car and now travels with the escort team. Given the myriad of possible options, they are instructed to simply move to the closest building and attempt to enter it. The building has etched glass doors bearing the name ZEA Research Partners, Inc., and the doors are ajar. A magnetic lock system is present, but has lost power. Teams enter the building and main lobby. Narrative cheems. Narrative cheems. Agreed. Yum, yum, yum. This area resembles a stereotypical corporate lobby. There is a C-shaped receptionist desk with a chair pushed far away from it as if it was left in a hurry. The PC terminal is at the desk as well. Team approaches the desk and the camera bearer is instructed to examine the PC. The unit does appear to have power, and Faithful OS appears on the screen requesting a login and password. A keyboard is present, but is remarkably slim with touch-sensitive keys rather than press-down keys. After one failed attempt, the lock screen replies that maximum attempts have been exceeded and the PC turns off. No actual tower or power button can be located, so team moves forward. Behind the receptionist's desk are 2 elevator doors, one to the left and one to the right, with similar touch-sense keys. The elevator on the left is broken, and the elevator on the left is broken, the door open, and the shaft empty. The elevator on the right appears functional and has power. Without a clear destination, the team is instructed to proceed to the highest floor to get a lay of the city. All floors appear to be accessible, with the highest being 114. In reality, 112, S13, and 113 are missing from the keypad. Journey up the elevator is uneventful during this time. The elevator does appear to take longer as it passes 13 and then 113, suggesting that entire floor was built with nothing put on it. At 114, the doors open and the team enters a large lounge-type area. There are many couches with dust on them. A widescreen, apparently LCD TV of approximately 60+ inches in size dominates the wall in front of them with no power. A series of windows are open, allowing in sunlight at the far end, to which the team proceeds and angles the cameras outside. The view of the city is astonishing. This building is one of the tallest visible, but certainly not alone in its stature. The city below is gray and silent, no evidence of life at this altitude. Some buildings in the city have a strange brown growth that appears to have been splashed against them, as if a gelatinous mass was flung and then seeped down before hardening. Other buildings have floors where the glass has been shattered, and some brown substance is seeping out the edges. One member of the team calls the camera bearer to the windows on the other side. From the other side of the building, the city edges can be seen. Attention is pointed toward an expressway that encircles the city, upon which crawls another of the large half-body humanoids, dragging itself with its elastic arms as witnessed in previous tests. It travels the highway, then moves out of sight. The team returns to the elevator and notes that a button has already been activated for floor 74. No one has approached the elevator, so the team agrees to travel to this floor. I don't like that. On the 74th floor, the door opens and reveals a waiting area to what appears to be a doctor's office. At the reception desk, there's a sign-in sheet with a series of names and dates. The dates on the sign-in sheet all carry the year 1953. A PC at the receptionist area is on and functioning at a user desktop. The background for the PC is a large set of praying hands and with the word Faithful OS under them. On the desktop are a series of folders with years on them containing files that, when clipped using the center button of the mouse, open a word viewer. All files appear to be appointment information. Also, bad news, Jams. The authorities are on their way. They'll be here in around 30 seconds to a minute. Be prepared. On the desk is a notepad titled, "From the Desk of Dr. Boresky, Blessed Purificationist." The door to the doctor's area is sketched with the same name and title, as well as a crucifix. Opening this door leads to a white, dust-free hallway that has 2 examination rooms and a key-coded door at the end. The examination rooms are unremarkable and typical of any doctor's office. All medicine cabinets are empty. A small amount of C4 is placed at the lock to the key-coded door at the request of control and then blown, forcing the door open. The area it opens into is much larger than the receptionist area itself and seems to contain a series of large containment capsules. There are a total of 6 of these capsules. 2 are broken, and a brownish amber material coats the floor coming from them. 1 is empty, and the last 3 have nude humans floating in them with breathing masks. Attached to the front of these tubes are medical charts showing vital signs and conditions. For symptoms, the charts explain in somewhat awkward English ailments that seem more like flaws of personality or character, or just incidents that have occurred with the patient. Oh, now the authorities are here. This is tragic. This is tragic. I can't believe the authorities are here. They actually showed up. They did the bad thing and showed up. I can't believe this. I cannot believe this. How dare they after everything I've been through? Shucks. Can't believe this. Anyway. We have to wait. We have to wait a bit. We have to wait a bit. We gotta wait a bit. The story is interesting so far. I wonder if these test chambers, if this doctor, this whole office is directly related to what the creatures are and what the brown amber goop is. I guess only time will tell. We'll have to wait and see where the story takes us. Ugh, ugh, ugh. Ugh, ugh, ugh. They're almost gone. They're almost over. We're almost safe now. Oh, let me close my window really quick. Okay, okay. Good news, Jams. If you were to sit through any interrogations, any advertisements, or you got yourself an authority pass of some kind, I appreciate you. I thank you. We're free now. The interrogations are over. Authorities are gone. For the time being. Now let's get back to the story. Right. Occurred to the patient. That's where we were. Control asks for a zoom of one of the patient pages on the chart. After focusing, it reads, Citizen Jennifer McZerka did suffer a lapse of the heart that did lead her to lay with her neighbor twice upon nights of her husband's departure from their home. Patient did submit herself into the Lord's and our hands for cleansing of mind and body. Prayer administered by High Father Uelakin, and patient submitted to a 3-day period of the Lord's tears to cleanse her system, then released in good spirits. The topmost page reads, Citizen Alberius Farafan struck out at a High Father during sermon, blaspheming that the Lord's tears did turn his daughter to be unright in mind and heart, thusly laying blame for her whorish activities at the feet of the High Father and his blessing. With no proof of these blasphemies, the forgiving judge and the punishing judge did agree that Alberius Farafan should bathe in the Lord's tears himself for a week to be cleansed of mind and soul, thus to prove his daughter's ways are fault of not the Father's hands, and to give him peace of self. Subject who has been traveling quietly with the escort team now begins to panic. The camera pans to focus on him and he's surrounded by entities similar to those witnessed in the first 2 tests. Escort team reports in that subject is having a panic attack. Control requests them to stand still and wait. Subject screams at the entities, which are denied to exist by team commander, stating subject is alone in the corner. Control requests that one of the team members be dispatched to approach and recover the subject. The escort team member approaches the subject as ordered. On the video, the figures part to make a pathway for the approaching member, who lifts subject to his feet and brings him out of the corner. Figures on video are seen closing ranks to close the path. Subject is lifted to his feet by an arm and escorted through the figures that close their ranks when the subject is moved. They remain steadfastly staring at the subject no matter where he moves to. Control requests the team to return now. Team turns to leave. Before leaving, a team member mentions something noticed at the reception desk, a binder labeled The Lord's Tears. Control requests binder to be returned as well, as it is stowed in his subject's field kit. The team returns to the elevator and returns to the ground floor. Upon leaving the building, subject points down the street toward the direction of entry point. The camera pans to a section of raised expressway across which one of the large torsos is crawling slowly. The entity turns its featureless head to look at the escort team, raises its head to the sky, and emits a bellowing sound. Team leader issues the order to move, heading for the spot marked by the wireless video receiver. The creature on the expressway extends an arm down that stretches to touch the ground before the camera moves to the port. All team members, save for one, move through entry point. Subject moves through entry point and mirror returns to a reflective surface. SCP-93 is dropped by subject, who panics and tries to fight his way out of the room. Subject is terminated by team leader after he draws the field kit pistol. Team leader requests portal be reopened, but it takes several minutes to find someone who can hold SCP-93 and generate a similar color. When a matching color is displayed and applied to the mirror, the video receiver is visible and all individuals report a horrific smell. Team leader moves through the entryway with control person blank. The uniform and possessions of the escort team member who is left behind are present and recovered, but the member himself is nowhere to be seen and does not respond to shouts. Member assumed KIA, and wireless receiver recovered. Control and escort return through entry point, and mirror returns to reflective surface. Oh. O is correct. Later review of the recovered camera shows escort member Blank grasping at the air where the entry point should be, and then turning up to look at oversized torso. A brown gel seems to drip off the creature as it moves, that disappears shortly after being dislodged as if evaporating. Several shots are fired at the creature's face with the automatic weapon carried by Blank, that land in the face of the creature, causing a spray of less viscous brown liquid to pour forth from the wounds. Blank screams obscenities at as the face of the creature descends upon him and the camera is pushed to the ground. Camera feed remains dark for approximately 65 seconds before light comes back and the camera films the creature crawling back to the expressway and pulling itself onto it, then crawling in the direction it was originally headed. Blank believed to have been absorbed by the creature and perhaps digested. This may have been an example of how these unknown entities feed by direct contact with living material. Further study is recommended to be avoided on this issue. Return ledger filed as Blank. Ew. This is not a pleasant area. Mirror test 4. Color yellow. D-class subjects no longer authorized for testing. Testing focus has been shifted to data collection after analyzing the articles brought back from the previous 3 tests to better understand the fate of the world accessed by SCP-93, and determine if safeguards or practices are required for our own world. Unpleasant but neat. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Analysis of the brown fluid on the clothing of the lost escort team member has been filed with other recovered articles. Dr. Blank has volunteered for this test, as out of the possible candidates, he was able to cause SCP-93 to undergo a new color change. The There's no evidence in Dr. Blank's background of any illegal or criminal behavior, nor of any psychological problems. When presented to the mirror, the view changed to that of a cubicle office environment. Oops. For this test, Dr. Blank opted to use the wireless video system and forego the police return system, stating he was confident that he would be safe as none of the torso creatures have been witnessed within a building where the mirror's destination showed. The video feed commences after Dr. Blank has crossed the mirror. As with prior tests, SCP-93's current color, yellow, tinges all video material. So it's cognitive morality based, mayhaps, perhaps. That's what it seems. That's what it seems to be. I would assume so. Yeah. I would assume so. Well, let's continue. Oh, so I feel like the doctor's saying, oh, it hasn't been witnessed in a building. It's like, yeah, sure, it hasn't been witnessed yet. It hasn't been witnessed in a building yet. Camera flickers to life and pans across a series of plain white cubicle constructs. Approximately 30 are visible. At the far end, from the point of entry, is an office module built into the wall with frosted glass walls and a glass door. Dr. Blank approaches this door and investigates the etched writing on it. Senior Manager Stanley Milimitz. The door is unlocked. Silly scientists. Yes, silly scientists. Dr. Blank enters the office and examines the desk. A coffee cup is on the desk, a dark brown stain covering half of the insides as the liquid evaporated. There is a donut on the plate which Dr. Blank picks up and lobs at the wall. On impact, it thumps like a rock and falls. A file cabinet in the corner of the room draws Dr. Blank's attention, and he goes through each shelf one at a time, stopping in the second drawer and taking out a file, then going back to the first and taking out 2 others. Continuing to the third and fourth drawers, he withdraws 4 additional files and spreads them all out on the desk. The files are blue filing folders, and he points with his finger at the camera at the symbol of each of the praying hands, stating aloud for the camera that all the other files are stored in yellow folders. The blue folders are placed in this field kit. Camera attention is turned to the PC on the desk that is logged in and functional. Dr. Blank comments aloud, wondering where these devices are getting their power from, as he has noticed no power outlets. This PC's desktop contains the logo of Faithful OS, and even has sounds. Clicks of the mouse followed by a soft hymn-like hums, and opening of icons followed by angelic bells. The PC fails to yield any useful information to Dr. Blank, who abandons it and leaves the office. Approaching the other end of the office floor, Dr. Blank presses a button on the wall for the elevator and enters. Finding he is on the 34th floor of a building, having an unusual number scheme. The keypad layout goes from -115 to 115 and includes all floors. Before pressing a floor button, Dr. Blank requests that the wireless video transponder he moved to the elevator and replace with a construction cone to mark the entry point. A second transponder unit is placed outside the elevator, and control is instructed to recover the second unit and seal the test chamber should something happen to him. When all is arranged, he presses the button for floor -115. The descent down the elevator is long, consuming 15 minutes. During this time, the camera experiences one malfunction where the image jerks and turns to snow, restoring to show 14 other figures in the elevator with Dr. Blank as video pans around, all of whom move as he moves to allow him space. They remain for 35 seconds, then the camera flickers to snow and returns. Dr. Blank is now alone in the elevator dancing as is assumed by the ducts and sways of the video feed. Dr. Blank pauses to comment on a rising stench coming from below. At this point, the elevator has reached floor -108. Doctor presses -110 to interrupt the descent down and exits when that floor is reached. The elevator doors open to an enclosed observation deck with several PCs and chairs. All PCs appear to have power. The ceiling to this deck is also glass, and above it another deck is visible. Dr. Blank approaches the monitoring stations. And checks one of the PC screens. On the screen is the faithful OS logo and a video feed toggling between 4 different views. The first view is a room of tubes similar to those found in the test violet, which number in the thousands. The second view is a closer-up view of these tubes as the camera glides in front of each to monitor the contents. All tubes the camera passes by are broken. The third view is facing the opposite direction as a camera glides vertically, checking each observation station. A total of 10 can be counted, and Dr. Blank is visible as the camera passes by his own station. Looking up, the hovering camera unit with no visible means of propulsion glides up past him. The fourth view shows the ground floor below the observation desk, where a single astonishingly large torso being is crawling in circles, bumping into walls and changing directions. From the camera feed, the creature's estimated size is 6 stories. That's a big creature. That's a really big creature. Returning attention to the contents of the PC, Dr. Blank moves the video log aside to see a simple text editor that was hidden behind it. A printout of this text was recovered and filed in the field kit. The printout directed Dr. Blank to a safe on floor 54 and provided a combination. Dr. Blank leaves the observation deck and proceeds to 54 without a vent, arriving on a cubicled office floor. He proceeds to the desk mentioned in the document and finds a safe hidden beneath the desk, undisturbed. The combination provided opens the safe and reveals a notebook filed in the field kit, and a peculiar revolver that has been returned as blank blank, in addition to the 24 rounds of ammo found with it. Oh. Dr. Blank proceeds back to the elevator without a vent and returns to 34. Given the sheer number of floors available to explore and the vital information obtained from the observation deck, the test is considered over and equipment is retrieved before returning through the entry point. Dr. Blank investigates a terminal nearby that has power and finds it shows the exact same screen as the one on Native 110 shows. It is theorized that the author of the note installed a network virus to propagate it through the building so any PC on that network would be found and the information discovered. Dr. Blank returns through the entry point and the mirror returns to a reflective surface. All materials filed with other SCP-93 recovered materials. Analysis of the blank blank. Analysis of the revolver and the ammunition for it postponed for reason that it would require deconstruction of one of the rounds, and they may be beneficial until testing of SCP-93 is resolved. Video ends. Interesting. So it would seem that the big creatures were perhaps created by the people that used to be here. Whatever corporation this is. Mega Church Corpo. Interesting. SCP-93 Mirror Test 5. Color red. SCP-93 distributed among staff until a new color could be generated by contact with it. Service Technician Blank was able to cause SCP-93 to take on a fierce red hue and glow, much brighter than the object's normal color. Technician agreed to assist with the test of 93 per Dr. Blank's request. The previously found revolver was given to Technician for use in this test. When applied to the mirror for the test, 93 generates an unknown environment. No color tinge appears present on the displayed destination, which is composed of red stonework. Technician enters the mirror and video capture begins. Video flickers to life and technician, known hereafter as subject, is viewing a large cylindrical pillar that is rotating on its own. Object is of unknown height and appears to be 1.8 meters, 6 feet, in width. Holes are distributed throughout the object at seemingly random intervals. On occasion, a beam of white light is emitted from these holes. Turning of the camera finds that the beams are connected to a multitude of objects similar to SCP-93 that are part of the room's walls. The room turns out to be also cylindrical in shape, with countless copies of 93. Subject turns back to the entry point and finds it is a section of the wall that is missing its copy of 93, presumably the one carried with subject. Other sections of the wall on inspection are also found to be missing their copies, leading to speculation that this may be some sort of central array. Subject finds a ladder in the floor while examining the room and proceeds down it at Control's request. The ladder exits into a large clean room full of computer equipment that appears antiquated compared to previously encountered equipment. Large computers running on reel-to-reels are clicking and spinning at various locations. A light bulb of unknown meaning turns on for 10 seconds then turns off. A large CRT monitor is displaying single words in 8 colors at roughly 5-second intervals. While observed, the words clean, unclean, clean, clean, lost, unclean flash on the screen. Proceeding through the room, it ends in a large glass window as another observation deck. This deck looks out over another series of tubes as witnessed before, but far fewer and filled with a blue liquid. What appears to be electrical current dances over many of the observation window. What appears to be an electrical current dances over many of the tubes at erratic intervals. At least 5 tubes at first glance are empty and broken. At the observation window, a keyboard is present on a pedestal awaiting a selection to be made. The options available on the screen are tube status, which waits for a numerical input, reports situation X-549, situation X-550, an evacuation log, bullshit, agent blank report, and facility fire plan. Video expunged. All sections that generated text were transcribed by subject and verified by a control member who passed through the portal to recover them. This process took approximately 2 hours and video feed was deleted to condense this report. Wait, okay, hold on. I need to reread that. At least 5 tubes at first glance are empty and broken. At the observation window, a keyboard is present on a pedestal awaiting a selection to be made. The options available on the screen are tube status, which awaits a numerical input, reports, situation X-549, situation X-550, evacuation log, bullshit, agent blank report, and facility fire plan. Video expunged. All selections that generated text were transcribed by subject and verified by a control member who passed through the portal to recover them. This process took approximately 2 hours and video feed was deleted to condense this report. Recorded documents are filed as blank, video interrupted. Control lost contact with the technician approximately 30 minutes after departure of Control Tech. Subject was asked to remain in the area and observe the machinery in the containment room to make observations for debriefing. The SCP-93 mirror portal returned to a reflective surface prematurely and all video contact with subject was lost. Control was unable to reestablish due to 93 being across the mirror. A time lapse of 1 minute and 48 seconds was recorded before a mirror portal re-established itself and subject returned through the portal. Subject appeared to be in good health and condition despite the time loss, but spoke little. Oh. During immediate debriefing, subject underwent sudden convulsions and medical staff was alerted. While attempting to subdue subject, he displayed enhanced strength and used the revolver to shoot one of the debriefing staff, killing them. Guards shot subject once with a sidearm in the heart and once in the chest, but subject did not fall. All staff evacuated room and a second shot was fired by subject, which missed. A more heavily armed team entered the debriefing room and used automatic weapons to dispatch the technician. Reports confirmed that the technician did not bleed when shot, but instead leaked a green-brown substance that seemed to be a mix of solution observed in some containment tubes and the material recovered during test 3. Reports confirm that subject did not bleed when shot, but instead leaked a green-brown substance that seemed to be a mix of solution observed in some containment tubes and the material recovered during test 3. All further SCP-93 tests have been discontinued, while review of materials recovered is in effect. A secondary tape recording device was found to have activated in the field kit after loss of video feed, and its contents had been filed with other recovered materials. All recovered materials from the SCP-93 testing are Level 4 classification. Release must be approved by no fewer than 2 Level 4 personnel. Staff with acceptable clearance, please sign in with Dr. Blank for access to the materials recovered from 93 tests. Oh goodness, there's more. You saw some SCP suggestions and it was like a conscious concept of absolute infinity, but he's low-key chill, so the Foundation won't do anything. Oh, interesting. Like a being out of human comprehension described as low-key chill. Alright, that's actually really cool. Welcome in, Willie. Welcome in, Willie. How are you doing? Yeah, 93 so far is a doozy. It's interesting. I'm enjoying it. It's a lot of reading, though. It's a lot of reading. But a weird morality, like Dai said, cognitive morality-based entity thing that transports you through a mirror into an area based, or depending on your morality. Wireweed? Wireweed. That's interesting. That's funny. I love SCPs so far. They're all like, they're either really evil and grotesque, or like really silly and funny. Being an entity beyond comprehension is either chill or so bored they will mess with humans for fun. That seems like the case in a lot of instances. You're going to an infinitely long creek. Ooh. Interesting. SCP-999 for the win. We'll get there eventually. One day. We're about a 10th of the way there. Eventually we'll get there. I believe. Okay. Let's take a look. Let's take a look at the recovered articles. SCP-93 recovered materials. All documents contained in this file are Class 4 clearance requiring 2 signed approvals to access. Any employee reading past this point who does not have proper classifications should consider themselves to be terminated from employment and now subject to disciplinary actions up to and including forced administration of Class A amnestics, immediate transfer to Keter Class security, and death. Because you threw your moral compass in a fucking creek. Oh no. Well, time to retrieve that compass, I guess, Willie. Aye, you have a journey ahead of you. It's a hug monster. Oh, wait, is that the slime? Dai, is that the slime that likes to hug and tickle people? Or is that a different one? I remember reading about the slime that hugs and tickles people and makes them feel good. Makes them happy. And it's such a... Okay, it is that one. Yeah, that one's so good. That one's so precious. We love that one. We love that one so much. He's the best. He's one of my favorites. Now I can remember 999. Now I can remember that. Thank you. Blue test. Newspaper article number 1. Only one item could be recovered during our initial test, and that was a newspaper clipping found attached to a corkboard in an abandoned bunker. Most of the articles were in a state of decay, but one was firm enough for recovery. Most Holy Father announces progress. Unclean being cleansed. A rare public address directly from the Most Holy Father of the United Lands of the Sun has declared that the blessed militia has driven back many of the unclean who are skulking our lands now. New Rome, our capital, has been purged of the unclean, and citizens are encouraged to come back to their homes. Citizens who live in the surrounding countryside should not return to their farms, as the unclean still roam the fields and plains around our glorious city and continue to grow in size. The blessed militia has developed new weapons which have proven capable of punishing the unclean and driving them back into the unfertile lands. Construction has begun of a system to permanently close the unfertile lands off from our blessed lands in each affected area once the unclean have been driven away. The Most Holy requests that all citizens of our united lands bow in prayer and offer tithe to recognize the sacrifices of our blessed militia in these troubled times. Reports have been coming in that falsely accuse the blessed militia of having committed sin against the citizens whose homes they are inhabiting as they travel bravely through contaminated lands. The Most Holy would like to remind people that blasphemy against any who wear his mark is the most grave of sin, and unfounded accusations will be punished accordingly. We should work to support he and his men however possible, just as they lay down their lives for us. The sinful rebels who... Alt universe, yeah. Interesting. The scientist is just like, so we discovered a physical avatar of the concept of absolute infinity, and instead of asking for, like, perfect manuscript of maths and physics, we showed him Italian brain rot. Okay, that's really funny. Yeah, we showed this entity of absolute infinity brain rot. We showed him 6'7". We showed him Gangnam Style. We showed him Skibbity Toilet. I like that. That's really funny. Green test. Newspaper articles 2, 3, 4, and a diary. Our second test recovered many materials that helped to establish a sequence of events for this alternate world. The diary recovered provided a glimpse into the last days of the owner of the home from which it was recovered, and may represent activity in other areas of the world as well. Newspaper article 2. Farms surrounding the city of Silver Feathers have reported being unable to contact neighbors across voice or video feeds in the last week, until an approval is granted by the regional High Father. An investigation cannot commence, and he assures the people that these events have not escaped his attention. Residents are advised to notify their local blessed voice daily, so any further disappearances can be addressed immediately. Residents are also advised to begin stocking their shelters to be ready for any situation. Newspaper article 3. Following the disappearance of the blessed voices from several outlying regions and the city of Silver Feathers, the regional High Father has declared a concern for safety and livelihood. Under this declaration, all farmland residents must evacuate immediately to their shelters. Scattered reports of an unclean have come in, but have yet to be verified. Like, immeasurable power could erase the universe with a breath, and you meet it, and it's talking about fucking 6'7". Yeah, no, that would be crazy. I think I would... Oh my god, my chair is freaking out. Apologies. I think I would laugh. That would be the only thing I could do, is laugh. I wouldn't know how to react, in whole honesty. Newspaper article 4.
The city of Glorious Song has stopped responding to any and all communications. The worst can only be assumed, and our hearts go out to any who are in this region who are unable to hear our words. The city of Silver Feather's blessed militia has reported several incursions of the unclean into the city and have exterminated 4 of the abominations before they could become a danger to any residents. The regional High Father reminds the citizens to avoid direct confrontation with the unclean. Conventional arms do nothing to the unclean. Only the most holy of implements will penetrate their sin, so do not put yourself in danger. Any citizens who suspect their neighbors indulging in heavy sin should immediately contact the Blessed Militia through designated checkpoints. The O5 Council jumping you for teaching an elder god about tongue sahur. I think that would be a really funny, like, short story. It would be similarly aligned with the humor in, like, Joey Fucknuts. I think it would go really well. I think that would be really funny. Diary. I have the distinct feeling we're gonna die, so I'm gonna write this all down now for whoever comes along and finds our bones. My name is Herverf Jakulsiv, and I'm a farmer. I grows the rapsticks and the huskiers. We raise the inks and the ohms. It's me, my wife, Oferi, and our 2 little uns, Trevin and Listeria. I got this book and tray from the blessed man who came by for food and shelter, and he told us to start getting our shelter ready and not to let no other blessed who come in by even know we're here. Says the whole thing break down. Nothing right no more. So I does as he said, got it all ready. We going down there in the next day or so, and in the morning he was gone. Formatted like a Reddit story. Exactly, yes. Yes, it has to be formatted like a Reddit or a 4chan story. You're so right. Hi, Theseus. Welcome back. In the morning he was gone, which made the wife sad, as he was polite to us unlike most of the others. I figure he didn't want to be no burden. Liz went out looking for him to be sure he weren't just around the house. He didn't turn up nowheres, so we guess he left. Strange enough, Liz found his clothes around a mile or so away, and all his gear, but no him. She left it all there, and that's for the best if what happened that I think. I'm clearly no educated man, don't claim to be, but I can put 2 and 2 together and tell you that things are bad out there. For everyone, and especially for us, 'cause it's coming way too close. Sometimes you can smell it. That's when we hide. It smells like a leg of meat that's been rotten for way too long and just won't go back into the dirt. Even the soil's rejecting them, I guess. Or refusing to let them be buried to die. I, 23M, taught an elder god about 6'7", and I lived 10,000 lifetimes as pain as punishment. Of pain as punishment. Yeah. It came. Too fast, we weren't ready. The smell came in the night. Maybe we would have been fine, but the little uns were afraid, so we went to the shelter. Trev was slow. He saw it, kept staring at it as it shambled by. It ignored us until he screamed when I was getting lit in the mist down in the shelter. I went to get him, but it was too fast. I saw him standing up there screaming, and then its head came down on him, pressed over him. He tried to run for stairs, tried to get to us, but then in a blink he was gone and it pulled away. His clothes fell into the cellar like he vanished out of them. I got into the shelter, slammed the hatch, and locked it. I think it knows we're here now. It'll try to get in and take us too. No telling how long we got. Plenty of food, though. I was wrong. The food was rotten. Something got into it, or I just didn't notice. We're eating what we can. There's food, but not enough. That thing ain't leaving. It's trying to find ways in. Smelled the smell coming from the life web plug in the wall. Something seeped through it, and we kept away. It got all hard like a rock and didn't smell no more. Maybe the power in the plug finally let it die. I went up to peek. The cellar is fine. Trev's clothes still on the stairs. Peeked outside. We're not gonna make it. There were 10, 20, 30. Couldn't count so many. All going in a circle around the house, looking at it with those faceless faces. Soul transfer's complete. A new jam in the lab. Welcome in. I'm glad to have you here. Couldn't count so many. All going in a circle around the house, looking at it with those faceless faces. And the stink. Oh, the stink. Went back into the shelter and locked the door. I don't want to see my family not no more. I don't want to see my family right away. I think faster is better. The miss, she agrees. We won't tell this. She'll be first. Then my wife, my love. Then me. I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry. I gave my best life to my family possible. It was them holy ones that brought this. I'm gonna pen this in memory to my great pap. He was old and knew stories older than himself. Says those unclean they preach about, those unfertile zones, they say stay out of, all 'cause the most holy bringing the world together. Them things are the ultimate sin. Everything about us was evil and impure. It's them. They don't know nothing but doing what they do. Don't even know why they do it. They just do it. Take us into them. And then we're gone. I asked Pap what they were, and he lit a stick, took a puff, and said, "Don't know. Nobody knows. Nobody who'll admit it. But if you see the symbol, if you see it, you run, boy. You run fast, and you run far, and you hide, and you never go back where you saw it. That's all I know. I remember the symbol was on the rock he kept on his neck under his shirt. Next day, Pap was gone. Nowhere to be found. Dad wasn't sad. Dad weren't sad. Said he knew it happened one day. Pap went home. See you soon, Dad. Pap." Damn. Data expunged. Symbol matched symbol found on SCP-93's surface as one of the deeper engravings. Also matches symbols noticed on video feed of final test on 93 duplicates. Violet test, office ledger. The third test with SCP-93 resulted in the unfortunate loss of a security member, but also allowed us to recover a ledger with insight into the medical procedures carried out on the alternate Earth now termed E93. Patient Jennifer McZerka. Recovery tube 001-1. Mixture 35% tears, 30% nutrition, 10% HFT, 25% blessing. Summary. Jennifer McZerka is 20 cycles of age and during her 18th cycle was a victim of a HOV ride accident that resulted in brain damage and misalignment of her moral processes. She is prone to violent outbursts and can only be calmed down by impure stimulation. Because of this, she actively seeks out strangers to mingle with, and her parents have requested of the High Father that she be set to the tears to mend her mind and body. Patient accepted. During preparation for the tears, subject went into a rage, and the attending hand went to recover a sedative. Jennifer tore her clothes off and screamed impure words at me, so I locked the door and instructed the hand to wait outside. I am half shameful to admit I laid with Jennifer for a total of 7 times before putting her to the tears. It has been very long for me, and her parents have abandoned her to our care. So care for her I will. Before setting her to the tears, I authorized a blessed probe of her body functions and found she is settled now with Young, and tests confirmed it shall be mine. I have mixed her bath to accommodate this, and she will soak in the tears until her body is ready to give life. Oh, this doctor's bad. Patient none. Recovery tube 001-2. Mixture none. Summary none. Oh, it's one of those. Ugh. Patient. Albarius Farafan. Recovery Tube 001-3. Mixture 80% tears, 20% nutrient. Summary. Albarius Farafan is a farmer from outside the city of Silver Feathers who claims to have lost family due to the unclean. He confronted the High Fathers of the city to demand compensation and retribution for this loss. The High Fathers deny the existence of the unclean beyond the unfertile lands and refuse compensation or retribution. Albarius struck a High Father and was arrested and sentenced to a cleansing of the soul. His mixture is primarily tears to seep into the soul and cleanse his heart and ease his pain. The lawkeeper states his family is indeed missing, so his sentence beyond the tears has been dropped in sympathy for their loss. I used the last of the HFT on Jennifer, or I would have used less tears in his bath. 80% is higher than I am comfortable with, but the HFT is becoming hard to obtain. I may have to go through the dark. Patient unknown, tube 002-1. Mixture 75% nutrient, 25% blessing. Summary. A member of the Blessed Militia who is wounded in combat. Request is from the High Father, details withheld. And the same goes for 002-2 and 002-3. Ah, not pleasant. Not pleasant. Yellow test. PC printout, safe diary. Revolver. The fourth test into E93 provided us with documentation assumed to be written by a technician in either a medical or government facility. A revolver found in the safe is being considered for SCP classification primarily due to the composition of the ammunition found with it and the advanced firing mechanism attached to what should have been a very base firearm. PC printout. I did not trust the Overwatchers. I felt something was wrong years ago. Under my desk on floor 54 is a safe with a weapon in it. It is one of those used by the Blessed Militia. My brother has sent it to me. He says they are also not what they claim. They have done things to our fellows even more vile than what the unclean would do. He tells me to be ready to fight. I cannot. It is not me. I do not know violence. I am too frail. You. Use it. Save yourself. Safe diary. My name is Herval Tolowis. I am a hard systems watcher here. My job is to monitor the sinful who bathe in the Lord's tears and then make sure they reach the prescribed dilution time. I have been doing this job for 23 years, and now things are falling apart. I can no longer abide by the most holy. I must speak the truth. We are being told to evacuate. The containment tubes have been breached. An unclean has approached the place of rest, and we are unable to destroy it. The live motion footage shows how it came to be, and this is what was unsealed. This is what has unsealed my heart and mind and tongue. I must speak. Should the Overwatchers see this, I will be silenced, so I must hide it. Thankfully, they are ignorant with the hardware, so I can hide this easily. Overwatch. 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 The Overwatchers told us we should leave last to ensure the hardware contains the unclean. What that means is we should distract it and die in case it breaches the watching decks. It has shattered nearly all the tubes and absorbed the people in them. I have dispatched the eyes to the unclean, and they have touched it, bringing me back a sample of it. The unclean are not sinners. They are not products of our disobedience. I suspect they are us. The eyes have dated the sample. It is older than myself, older than my elders. It is over 200 cycles in age. 200! The sirens are still sounding, but no signal has come for us to leave. I do not think this unclean is alone. I have seen how they can get into places between places. Between places! Is that where they have been all this time? Between places? The makeup of the unclean is unstable. Molecules detach and reattach almost before my eyes. As if to move, the entire thing reforms itself in space and time. Why does it not come up here? Too much effort? Or does it not sense me? They have no eyes, no mouth, no face. They cannot speak, cannot see. But they must be able to sense us. The smell. It is so strong. It comes from all directions. It is not a smell of dead. It is the smell that comes from something that should be dead but does not know how to die. The war of the Holy Union. I think that was where it may have started. We are united under the Most Holy, but what does he owe us? Nothing. We merely keep society running while those on high benefit. Is this not how it has always been? But now we are told we are pleasing the will of those above us in the clouds. Those great beings who gave us the power to live and prosper. Those who we have never laid eyes upon but are told we must revere. Lies. All of it must be. I am using the eyes to create a fluid to oppose the makeup of the unclean sample. Perhaps they will cancel each other out. I will leave here soon and store the rounds here. I cannot use the weapon. I am too weak a man for this. I will protect my family with my mind and not my rage. We will be safe in the fields. I know where to go. I will go above now to my family. I will leave the hardware running. I was told to turn it off. But this is where I defy them. It will run. It will watch. The eyes will see for however much time they have. Someone will read this. Someone will know. Take the gun. Take the fluid. Do not listen to the Most Holy. We did. And we are damned. Oh. Okay, so this is painting a much clearer picture of what's going on. Blank is a revolver-style weapon with two 12-bullet cylinders. The design of the gun has one cylinder on each side, raised slightly, so that they may flip into the gun itself and then rotate, firing all rounds, before flipping back out and allowing it to be reloaded while the second is usable, allowing for a total of 24 shots before it runs empty. There is no firing pin on this gun, but instead there is a pull-back slide mechanism that must be used to prime the active cylinder. At the time of recovering, all 24 slots contained a syringe-style bullet with 32 needles on the end. On impact, it is assumed the force of the shot will press the liquid inside into the target. None have been tested. Of expressed interest is that these cylinders can hold standard .45 caliber ammunition, which has been tested. The gun uses an ultra-high power magnetic rail system to deliver the shot, so the gunpowder in the bullet is never used. In consideration is a redesign of a round that would utilize the gunpowder mid-flight and add even higher velocity to the round, or that would explode on impact for higher yield. Oh, interesting. Wait, this is a really cool design for a gun. Red test, PC printouts. The final authorized test with SCP-93 resulted in the loss of a skilled service technician, but allowed us to recover very revealing documents that can only be assumed to not have been intended for public knowledge in any world. Curious among these is Agent Blank report, which appears to have been written by a Foundation employee several decades ago. While these paper printouts were the best material recovered, it seems that the system used to create them allowed for multiple forms of input, including typed and verbal speech to text. Some audio logs of the printouts below are available, but must be requested in advance with fully written explanations as to why. This dual input system seems to explain the variances in the style between users, as well as the assumptions made on the part of the software while performing conversions. Facility fire plan. In the event of an emergency requiring the facility to be evacuated, all Clear 4 staff should report to Train Station 3 and use their vial to call the evacuation train. Only one vial is required to call the train and may contain any amount of tiers. An empty vial will not call the train. Clear 2 and 1 staff should remain at their posts until either 10 minutes after the departure of Clear 4 persons or until authorized by Clear 4 staff. Clear 3 staff should utilize the protective garments at their stations and weapons lockers before proceeding to before proceeding to designated crisis areas as dictated by Clear 4 staff. Clear 3 staff should utilize the protective garments at their stations and weapon lockers before proceeding to designated crisis areas as dictated by Clear 4 staff. Reports. 3 unfertile zones have increased 25% in size in the last 7 days. Containment teams are not finding any presence of unclean in these zones, but they are visibly confirmed as expanding. Clear 5 level high fathers have been confirmed. Clear 5 level high fathers have confirmed breaches in the holy chambers at each of these zones. All chambers found empty. It is believed that the unclean have breached containment of the holy chambers, dispatching additional guard to remaining chambers. Dispatching additional guard to remaining chambers. Oops. Situation X-549. Expansion of Zone 6-4-TO has been confirmed. Unfertile zone containment procedures in effect. Containment staff dispatched to site. This is the 10th report in 30 days. Upgrading to situation status. Reports from Clear 5 High Fathers have stopped at all affected. The city of his word has been placed on full lockdown and all travel denied in or out. Other cities are now in alert mode and combat teams are being dispatched to city perimeters. Situation X-550. The great land of Hafusia. The great land of Hafusia has fallen per satellite images. Entire landmass is considered tainted. Outbreak of sin reported in Livina, and that landmasses has requested assistance from the outbreak of sin reported in Levina, and that landmass has requested assistance from the Holy Union. Assistance denied due to our own outbreak of and mass reportings of unclean. Clear 10 staff have issued the order to evacuate via the gateway, and for all Holy Union authorized persons to proceed to the nearest sky platform for evacuation to Star Eye Eden to continue monitoring status. Gateway keys are being ejected to prevent spread from the center to other space-time vectors. Resurrecting staff are being awakened to monitor and continue reports here as we evacuate. May his blessings forgive our greatest sin. So bad news, Jams. The authorities are on their way. They'll be here within a minute. Stay of sound body and mind. Evacuation log. Evacuation in progress. Shuttle 1 away. Shuttle 2 away. Shuttle error. Release us. Error. Release us. Why? Shuttle 3 error launch. Aborted. Proceed to Shuttle 4. Shuttle 4 reporting delayed launch. Overloaded. Triage protocols engaged. Shuttle 4 reports passenger limit obtained. Preparing to why? Release us. Why? What did we do? Why? System detecting electrostatic activity. Compensating. 1010110110110110110110110011. Why are we hurt? What did we do? Why were we hurt? What did we do? System shut down. System restore. Purge of contaminated data in progress. Why us? Why? Listen. Record 4532-104-392. Password forgive us. 55544443322222222211111. Why? System purge. Oh. Oh, dear God. Okay. Hi, Retro. Hi, Retro. Oh my god, we've been... Jeez Louise. Well, I guess a lot of that was like, what, I had like 20 minutes of me, but oh my god, this story is so long. Bullshit. What the fuck is this place? Okay, so, like, there are people typing stuff here, so I'm gonna type too, lol. So, like, I found this rock in the pond by the house, and it was all kind of glowy and stuff when I picked it up. So I'm like, oh wow, pretty. And when I picked it up, the pond, you couldn't see the bottom. It was this weird room with a glowy rock thing. Lol, I don't know. So like, I guess fell into it. Oops. And now I'm here and not there. And really, I'm kind of scared. But this place is like a movie set, so it's cool. Well, there's some guy I can hear talking. He keeps asking me to come downstairs, but I don't see no door. He keeps screaming for help too, because I told him to let me eat, laugh, and he won't shut up. I guess I could try going back into that room, but it's so creepy in there. I'm sort of scared to laugh. Oh, so hey, I found a door. It's like in the floor instead of on a wall. So like, I'm gonna go tell that guy yelling to shut up so I can go home. BBL. I don't know what the fuck I just read. Holy moly. Holy moly, holy moly. This one's the longest by far. I guess it makes sense since it is the report of the SCP agent from 2 decades ago. Well, multiple decades ago. Depending on when this was technically written, or when this documentation takes place. Interesting. Interesting. Erpy. Yeah. Ooh, I think I'll make some pasta later. I'm gonna make some pasta. I'll make some pasta. That sounds good. Sounds good. Okay. Good news, Jams. The interrogations are over. Authorities are gone. If you had to sit through any advertisements, or you've got yourself an authority pass of some kind, I appreciate you. I thank you. We're free for now. Let us continue. Agent report. My name is blank blank, and I'm an agent at the Foundation. The year in my world is 1972. I assume it is the same in this world, but from what I've seen due to SCP-93, life on this world ended in approximately 1954. I have used 93 to visit a number of locales, starting and ending here in this center. I have seen the landscapes where no grass will grow. I have run from the unclean as they pursue anything they sense. I have no understanding of how they hunt, but I have learned what they are. Approximately 350 years ago or so, this world experienced a technological boom. Ours did not. The source of this seems to have been the arrival of He, a godlike being of unknown origin. He declared the world unclean and full of sin, and the only way to purge itself of this sin was to purge the sinners. A war, whoever was left alive was clean. Amazing advances in sciences were bestowed to all cultures for a period of 10 years to prepare them for this war. During that time, He disappeared. The war happened anyway. The investigator, the Holy Union of Land, apparently the landmass that for us would become the United States. Oh, whoops. The war happened anyway. The instigator, the Holy Union of Land, apparently the landmass that for us would become the United States. Records are sketchy, and books that detail anything about this time period are forbidden in the world. I located a cache of recorded history by following a series of corrupted computer communications. It seems the primary weapon used in this war for his love was in fact people, exposed to something called his holy tears, a liquid compound I have seen in use even today in abandoned medical facilities. His holy tears purge the sin from the unclean and make them love him. At least that's what the label states. The records I recovered are very unclear about how this war was waged, except the state except to state his holy chosen walked the lands of the sinful and took their sin unto themselves. Those who cried for his salvation received it and are now our children. Those who denied his love were purified in his radiance. But something apparently happened no one knew how to deal with. The unclean, the large creatures that are half a man and devour whatever they touch that lives and breathes. I actually found a scientific report written by someone who stumbled here with an SCP-93 copy. These creatures are a result of exposure to a very pure form of his tears, resulting in a genetic apocalypse occurring within the exposed. There are terms in here about something about quantum reconstruction. There are terms in here, something about quantum restructuring. I don't understand any of this, but it means they were once humans like everyone else. That couldn't be controlled, but they could be contained. They seemed to be attracted to his tears, and a central point was established in various regions where a person with the purest form of his tears stays, keeping the unclean in that area known as the unfertile land. Something went wrong with that too, not sure what, but everything fell apart. The power structure, the culture, the people, all of it fell to ruins, and now those things shamble around the land as its new owners, with no purpose or direction. You can stand next to one if you can stand the stink, and they just slip right past you. If you catch their attention, though, that's it. They move like lightning if they need to, and like a snail unless they have a reason to speed up. Sometimes, I think they chase just to do it. Others, they move to kill. I think someone in this facility, or someone's, I think someone is in this facility, or someone's. I keep hearing voices and requests coming from areas under the floor. I want to leave this before I explore the facility any further. I have sent SCP-93 back through the entry mirror to seal the gate. These things can't be let into our world, nor should we have anything to do with this one. We're simply not smart enough to understand it at all, I feel. I don't think the unclean can die. They're immortal, but they don't want to be. They just want to die. They're... In my head, I think... I didn't notice it till now, but equipment in this room is starting to react to me. Words on the screen, begging for help. I remember touching the tears, smelling it, tasting it. Just a touch. Not eating it, just touching to it. Tasting for acidity. We have pretty stupid investigative procedures, I think. SCP reading Tame Impala plus SCP Secret Lab is an interesting combo. Welcome in, Sunny Pure. That is an interesting combo. Not a bad one, however. I'd say it's a pretty good one. It's a pretty good one. Welcome in. I'm glad to have you here. Yes, yes. I find it very fun to read about SCPs. This one in particular is fairly long. But we're having a good time. Welcome in. I hope you're having fun with Secret Lab and Tame Impala. Okay, where... Oh, haha. The Hive Fathers are alive. They have technology we only imagine in our comics given by him. Some of the records on this machine indicate space travel, but they didn't go far. Just far enough to watch the world fall apart and wait to come back and take it. But if they're up there, who is in this building with me? I've seen the faces of the people down clean. They show up in the pictures cast by the machine, in the room with me, watching me. I think they're everywhere on this world, only seen by machines now. They don't look sad or happy, just curious. They want to know why. Why them? Why did it all happen? I don't know. I don't know. They showed me things when I touched them, and it's not quite like the records say. The unclean remember it all. Every person they touch becomes a part of them, safe inside them, but dead to us. Every mind, every feeling, every terror, it's eternal to them. I kind of want to join them, but too much to do. They want me to. Find him. Kill him. There was no war, it was him. Him. It. It came from between the folds of time and space, and worlds and light and dark, something that is but should not be slipped in, and called out to them as their god, and they believed it, and they tasted it, and touched it, and laid with it, and became its property, and did its will, and it is still here. The SCP-93 it brought with it, pulled forcibly with it, built it. I don't know. They don't know, but it belongs to him. It lets him move between places, between worlds, so I broke it. I threw pieces of it away and through holes so those doors are closed just like ours is closed. And I can't go home, so what else can I do? It calls out through the rock, somehow. It knows where they are but can't touch them. But if you hide the rock, he can't call out. He's stuck too. I got you, you son of a bitch. I got you. Bang, bang. I touched him with my fist, with my gun, and he fell down. But he'll get back up soon. I'm sorry. I did all I could. Let me sleep now, please. Let me sleep. Oh my goodness. Holy moly. That's... Wow, so it's... Oh my god, that's a crazy narrative for just one SCP. That was intense, yeah. I really enjoyed reading through that, though. Wow. I think this one's really well written. I think this one is really well written. I mean, just the fact that it starts off with just this, this silly weird circle rock. It likes mirrors. Oh, but we accidentally found out that you can go in the mirrors if you're holding it. And it's like, whoa, no, this is like... It could honestly be its own thing. Absolutely, I think it should. I think, oh my god. I think this one might be one of my favorites just by how it's written. I really like 93. 93 was really good. 93 was really fun to read. Albeit long, it was really fun to read. Damn. And yeah, you really have to go, like I said, the test results should be read in order. You have to read them in order. And then you get to the materials after reading all this, and you really get to learn what exactly 93 is and the world it comes from. Wow, that's how you tell a story. That's how you tell a story. I don't think it's done, necessarily, but damn, that one was good. That one was really good. I like that one. Okay, this one's short. Cool. Cool. Alright, on to the next one, jams. Item number, SCP-094. Object class, Keter. Special containment procedures. Since SCP-94 is apparently immovable, a research and containment facility has been built around its location in the guise of an Argentinian military research base. No authorized persons or aircraft may come within 1 kilometer of the site, enforced by joint SCP and Argentinian forces. SCP-94 itself is enclosed in a gas-permeable steel-reinforced plexiglass cube 3 meters on a side, with a single door, also of reinforced plexiglass, in one side. The door must remain locked at all times except with O5 authorization under tightly controlled conditions. This cube is kept in the center of a 20 meter by 20 meter room, accessible with level 4 authorization. All personnel must secure themselves to tethers anchored to the walls before stepping onto the floor of the room. Security personnel are to be armed with tranquilizer guns in addition to standard armaments. No. Yeah, no, 93 had really good immersion. It really built up the suspense and the world. And wow, you get such a sense of dread at the end. It's really cool. I would love to see more of that one. Description. SCP-94 appears to be a perfectly black sphere, 163 centimeters in diameter, suspended approximately 3 meters off the ground with no apparent means of support. SCP-94 has been classified as a miniature event horizon. Any matter that moves into 94, including light, is irretrievably gone. However, SCP-94 is not a black hole since it does not exert a gravitational pull. SCP-94 has been known to occasionally emit a number of different sounds, including ambient sounds of nature, static buzzing, and sometimes human speech. No attempts to communicate with 94 have yet succeeded. Oh, I got like hiccups. Ponder the orb. Ponder the orb. Exactly. It is unknown whether these sounds come from 94 itself, or from something or things inside of 94, or from some area that connects through SCP-94. A small percentage of persons appear to be drawn to SCP-94 because of the sounds it emanates. 94 was discovered in the 1920s in the Chubut province of southern Argentina, and at the time was estimated to be 20 to 25 centimeters in diameter. Analysis of historical records indicate Analysis of historical records indicates that the diameter of SCP-94 doubles in size approximately every 31 years. Primary research activities on SCP-94 are concentrated on finding how to stop or reverse its growth without inducing cataclysmic failure. As you can see, I'm slowly losing functionality with reading. So 95 will be our stopping point. I did not expect 93 to be so literally like an hour and a half long. That's crazy, and I loved it. Addendum. The hand on SCP-1032 designated SCP-1032-15 will achieve its midnight event on 09/04/2690, approximately the same date as SCP-94 will fully engulf the Earth at its current rate of expansion. Note: a few millimeters a month may not seem like much, and no, at the moment you cannot see SCP-94 change day to day, but if it continues its exponential growth, in less than 250 years it will be a kilometer wide, including vertically. And that is assuming it does not grow even faster, which is an assumption that almost no one here makes. Dr. Leolin Garcia. Yeah, that one's scary. That one's scary. Okay, good. This one's also short. Cool. A black hole without gravitational pull. An event horizon that exponentially grows. That's terrifying. Ugh. 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 Ow. Ow. Item number: SCP-095. Object class: safe. Special containment procedures. SCP-95 is to be placed in a standard polyethanol sleeve when not under scheduled research and stored in a standard locked filing cabinet to prevent damage or wear. High-resolution digital scans are available for any Level 1 or above personnel who wish to view SCP-95. Description: SCP-95 appears to be a set of 3 moderately aged black and white comic books printed in 1932. The front and rear covers are missing and several pages have been rendered illegible due to water damage. It was found by an agent in a small antique shop in Denver, Colorado, and purchased for a small fee without incident. The owner of the shop apparently had not read the item past the publisher's date on the first page. Forensic inspections of SCP-95 have revealed it to be genuine, though completely unremarkable save for its content. It is printed on cheap pulp paper and inked with dyes common to other publications of its era. The publisher's stamp indicates it was produced by Future Funnies, a company operating out of the town of Purple Lake, Ohio. All research and inquiries thus far have shown both the company and the town to be completely non-existent. The comic itself is a pulp science fiction story entitled The Atomic Adventures of Ronnie Raygun, featuring a lead character bearing an unmistakable resemblance to former United States President Ronald Reagan. Each story opens with a large panel reading, "In the far-fetched future world of the 1980s, only Ronnie Raygun can save the day." It appears to follow an episodic format with one self-contained story per publication. The 3 stories are briefly described below. Ronnie vs. Space Admiral Carter. This story pits planetary governor Ronnie Raygun and his sidekick, Space Major Herbert, against the titular Space Admiral Carter as they both vie for the position of Space Marshal. The events loosely follow the events of the 1980 presidential election. Interesting. Space Assassin. This story follows a character named Spaceman Hinckley as he prepares to assassinate Space Marshal Raygun. He manages to catch Raygun by surprise and wound him in his Devastator Ray before being subdued by Raygun's soldiers. The events obviously refer to the 1981 assassination attempt by John Hinckley Jr. Jungle Planet. This story follows Raygun's attempts to create an army of robots on the jungle-covered planet of Nika in order to protect it from the evil sand bandits. Although Raygun is told that he will lose his command if he interferes with events on planet Nika, he sends his lieutenant, Space Colonel West, to secretly build a force under the cover of the jungle. When their plan is discovered, Space Colonel West publicly takes the blame and saves his superior. The storyline appears to be a simplified retelling of the Iran-Contra controversies of 1986. Possibly most interesting is the final page of each book, which advertises other stories published by Future Funnies. Investigation is underway to locate any surviving copies at once. The advertised stories are listed below. Space Major Herbert assumes command. Starman Willie versus the Space Succubus. Globe Walker in Sneak Attack. Barry Betelgeuse on Planet Afgar. Diamond Donnie and Puttin' on the Ritz. Sky Marm Sarah of the Ice World. Flying Franken versus Rocket Rush. Star Command Proton in a losing battle. A New Menace, Death to Mankind. Personal log of Dr. Blank. Date, October 6, 2004. I don't think I need to emphasize how important it is to recover any and all of the advertised story immediately. The final 2 in particular. This one was a sillier one. Like I was saying earlier, it's like you get the really serious and like dreadful, horrifying ones, and then you got like the silly ones. Like this. And like SCP-999. They're sillier. They're more lighthearted. Like Joey Fucknuts too. Holy moly, that was really fun. We got up to 95. I don't think I can read anymore. Let's take a gander at 96 so we can expect for the next one. Okay, it is longer. Oh, we get an interview. That means I can do voices. Cool. Awesome. 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 Go eat bones? No, it's not eat time. It's not eat time yet. We got some Minecraft time. We're going to play some Minecraft for a bit, and then I'll eat. Then I'll eat. Wait, let me go back here. And I can change the music back. I'm home. There we go. Shuffle, yes. Yeah, we want to shuffle. We want to shuffle. We want to shuffle. Okay, let me just switch it over to Minecraft. I need to also do another thing. We got to build the house. I got to build more of the house. We got to build more of the base. Okay. You putting off building the base. Yeah, I know. I keep getting distracted. And you know, that's my bad. That's my bad. But hey, last time we did get the dock and the exterior somewhat built. One thing I want to do as part of the exterior is build the acorn tree exhibit. I did summon like a bajillion wardens. This is true. I need to kill one on my own eventually. I need more netherite. I need to find more ancient debris. Wait, I closed my nether portal. I need to actually set up a good nether portal. And don't rip through netherite, it's a beast. Yeah, I know. But I need netherite for other things. I need to make netherite ingots and duplicate all the modium smithing template. You need, I think it's 6. Is it 7? 6 or 7 ingots. Oh, whoops. I need to stop recording so it doesn't take up all my space. Cool. Awesome. Yeah, no, I gotta figure out a way. We'll see. We'll see how I can defeat it. We'll wait for the server for me to load into the server. We'll wait for me to load. There we go. There we go. Okay. Yeah, because see, I have an Aldemodium pickaxe and it's unbreakable. It's unbreakable. So I want to make the rest of my tools into that. I don't know if I necessarily care about a sword because this doesn't break. It does good damage and it has the same reach and attack. We just gotta gather. Okay, yeah. So we have the dock done. Oh, right. I explored somewhere last time. That's right. So I have my seeds there. Oh! That's right. That's right. That's right. Ritual flute. I was trying to find the seeds for all the things. Oh, that's what I was doing. Interesting. Hi, Lond. Hi, Lond. Yeah. So now I need, oops. Right. There was, some villages. Krymiark. Hello. There's some villages that I could check. I don't want to do this one, no. This one, we can do this one. This one's the one, yeah, the one by the mountain. Ugh. Okay, we're looking for seed. Not that or that. Give me your shit. Give me your books. Give me your book. Oh. Okay, this is, wait, this one might have some seeds. No, this one had wool. I'm actually going to take this. The Toxic Avenger. Hold up, where? Wait, wasn't I just in here? No, I wasn't just in here. Oops, wrong button. Wrong button. No, that's rotten flesh. That's just bread. Okay, we can find the seeds. We can find the seeds. Because I want to mass produce Pokeballs. No, I don't want to mass produce Pokeballs. I just want... Was there any seeds in here? No seeds. No seeds. I remember seeing in one chest that there was... Hmm. Where would the seeds go? No. That's not it either. Hello, villager. I'm taking your books. Okay, well, we can take these. Rice. Sure, why not take the rice? I don't know if I have any rice. Anyways, let's keep going and check all the houses for supplies I might need. Where's the door to this? Oh, it's right here. Okay, that also doesn't have it. Okay, now we check the ones to the left. Hello, sheepy. Oh, there's a house up here. Oh. There's ones over here, too. I didn't even... All right, this is that one. You know what? I don't have these. I'm gonna take these. I also kind of want that. Not gonna lie. Fuck it, I'll take an anvil. I like anvils just as much as the next fella. Oh, hello. Nice. Whoa. Um, these are mine now. Interesting. I still haven't found what we need. Green and black acorn seeds. Or apricorn seeds. Apricorn seeds. Jams, keep your eyes peeled for the apricorn seeds. I know I saw at least the black seeds in one village that I've been to. Hello. Pidove. Oh, wait, what's this? I guess, why not? I didn't even know that there was stuff here. What is this? What the hell? Um, cool. Huh. Eb. Huh. Ooh. A bucket. Stop, worm. Sure, I'll take that. Why not? Persimmon berries, yes, we got those. Oh. Is there one of those on this side too? No, there isn't. Interesting. It's rather odd. Oh yeah, there's some cobblemon. I don't know if I have oran berries. Some cobblemon plants that I still need to gather. And I'm not quite sure how to actually get them. That's cobblemon. I guess I could always just explore and try to find some more apricot trees. That doesn't seem as fun nor efficient. These are just free lanterns because there's like so many of them just right here. There's no need for that many to be right here. So I will take some of them off your hands. Oh, I didn't even go in here. Take that. Take those. Was it possibly in here? No, it wasn't in here, but I will take those. Boom. Books. Free books. Free books. Free books. I love book. I love book. Free book. Free book. Frick it, why not? They have so many blacksmiths here. Where's the door to this place? Oh, it's right here. Oh, I fell in the oil. I didn't mean to get all oily jams. Ooh, link cable. Turmeric root. Sure, why not? I like having at least one of everything. Don't you guys? It's nice to have. Did I just come out of that room? I did. I did just exit that house. I already have a cowboy hat. I know that much. This is just that room. Nom, 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 nom. I like those lanterns. They're cool lanterns. The engineering one. Or advanced engineering, whatever it's called. What are you? Are you just a bird? Oh no, you're a Pokemon. Squawkabilly. Do I have any Pokeballs? I don't, so we're just gonna fight him. Ember. Whoa, my Fennekin's already level 21? It missed. Frick. Howl. Damn! Bro, really? Damn. Damn, it's strong. What the hell? Holy crap, this... But it missed. No way. What? No way this dude... That's... What? He flies up high and he's just like... Nothing can touch him? That doesn't make any sense. Copycat. Okay, now I'm just taking it. What? What? What the fuck? Huh? Finally. Hey, priest guy. Yeah, use water gun, nah. Oh. Wasn't effective at all. Smooth cam, but it's a select view. Damn, that's crazy. Oh my god, come on. Headbutt. Beat the shit out of this little bird. Come on, Dreadnought. Thank you, Dreadnought. Holy moly, that was crazy. Whew. That was a doozy. Did I go in here? Okay, okay. Ankle, and we got sticks. Okay. It might be better to just... Can I, like, talk to you? Oh, I can. Villager Bible. Archvoker's logbook. Oh. Instant health 3. Interesting. Furled maps. I only have 1 emerald. Damn. Okay, I only have 1 emerald on me. Oh. Ginger root? Turmeric. Oh, they're different. That's crazy. I don't actually use any of the... I don't know what the gems are for. I haven't actually used any gems. I'm taking that. I'm gonna take all the books. I'm gonna take all the books. They're mine now. They're mine now. Bye. Oops. Well, there goes the ladder. I want a lectern too. Sure. Teehee. 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 Whoa. Wait, I've done this before. I've found one of these rooms before. Whoa. Manuscript. Whoa. Wait, that's so cool. A manuscript? That's awesome. Okay, now I need to get... There we go. Up here. Got this. We got the sweet berries. I want those. These. Corn kernels. Not exactly what I want. Not exactly what I'm looking for. I should just go out and look for the trees themselves. It might be faster. If anything. What are you? You're little lechonk. Lechonk. Wait, where's the door to this place? What? Oh, right here. I'll take some feathers. Yeah, I'll take the feathers. I know I already have one of those. I'll take it anyway. Ba da ba da ba da ba da ba. This is another identical room. Berries. What's part of apotheosis? Oh, grape. Green bean. You know what? I don't even know what I can do with half of this stuff. Chesto bear and I know I definitely don't have. Okay. Emerald. Ah, darn, there's no actual seeds in there. There was another village that I found that did have some stuff. It actually did have some stuff. Love disc. Hello, little guy. Little creature. Yeah, okay, not, oops. Not that one. Oh, hey. Hmm. Hmm. Huh. Huh. Rice grains. What is a red apricorn? I need the black and green. The yellow one. Take that. There's a blue one. Okay, so they did give me 3 of them, but I already have those ones. What are you? Minchino. Minchino. Oh, what the freak? You're mine now. Why was there's just a waystone there? Hi, Bounding. Hi, Bounding. Welcome in. How you doing, Bounding? Silent gear. Silent gear. Fluffy seeds. Fluffy seeds. Hey, Bone. Hi, Bounding. How you doing? How's your day going? We read some SCP stories, which are really cool. Whoa, it's at the lamp. It's at the lamp. Oh, right. It was all the way up here. Wah. Hell yeah, we made it up. Lamp. Lamp. Where was it? It's over here, right? Yeah, right here. Right here. Okay, let's go back to Bonesy home. Good, actually, you got the job. Ew, you got the job? Hell yeah. Congratulations, Bounding. I'm so happy for you. I'm so happy that you got the job. That's awesome. That's amazing to hear. Frick yeah. Frick yeah. We love that. Yeah, congratulations. Whoa. Forgot I can put stuff in the crafting menu for extra storage. Thanks. Feeling a giant because you only got home about an hour ago. Oh, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I stream when I stream, and you join when you can. It's easy peasy. And hell yeah, that's so cool to hear. I'm glad you got the job. All right, this is a tiny little village. This is a little tiny village. I don't think I actually look. Ooh, green, green, green. There's green. Brick. Brick. Nothing. Oh, that's like a really. Wait, I kind of like the houses. What? No, the oil. Wow. This is like the church. Ooh, don't mind if I take that. Hell yeah. Oh, wait, candles too? I'll take the candles. You don't need the candles, right? You don't need them. You don't need the candles. You need a dinner and a shower. Hell yeah. Now you're clean, you're fed, and you got a job. A cool ass job. Hell yeah. Especially because they were like, where do you live? How's your living conditions? Do you live alone? Well, it's part of the job. That is interesting. I don't think I've ever been asked that in a job interview. Oh, that is kind of odd. A knee. Light gray wool. Choose unique. Take those at least. Quaint little house. This is a pretty place to make a house too. A lot less going on. Yeah, it's definitely interesting. I'll say that much. Sweet potato. It's nothing that I need. Kitty cat. Blue, yellow. Guess I'll take another sneaker. Again, those aren't the ones that I need. No, not what I need. Oh, okay. Well, that's good. At least they backed off. Oh, it's a coffig. What village was it? Although maybe I can find... Maybe I'll be able to find another apricot tree here. Because there's that green one, and I could go back. Fuck, that scared me. I slammed my penis in the car door. You slammed your penis in the car door. Not gonna lie, that scared me. Let's scout the area to see. I'm not seeing any. Those are white ones. Okay, we did find one, but it was a white apricot. That's a blue one. Pink one. I don't have pink seeds. I don't have pink seeds. War crimes. Also endorse that message. Hell yeah. Bye, Nox. Bye, Nox. What is this? Bye, Noxy Nox. Seed, please. Seed, please. Yes! Awesome. Awesome. We got a seed on the pink ones. Oh, it's a black one. No way. Seed, please. Seed, please. Rick. Seed, please. Yes! Yes, we got the seed. Okay, we just need the green seed now. Oh, this is awesome. No, what? The authorities are here. Oh, that one's a white one. We just need the green one now. We just need the green one. And I think then we'll have all the colors. Oh, this is actually really awesome. Just got called a bum while playing Dead by Daylight. You're at least like... Yeah, you don't let it get to you. And you know, they're like 7-year-olds, but still, that's some crazy language. Green. I can't tell. Still can't tell. No seed. Seed, please. Seed, please. Frick, no seed yet. Frick. I just need one green seed. One green seed. The leaf have is being called a. Oh, that's pink. I don't care about the pink. I just got the. It's white. Hark. Orange daisy. SWS. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Ook. Ook. Looting, efficiency, potato recovery. Cool. Cool. Be calling me bum if you're destroying it. Oh, you're talking like generators? Oh yeah. No. If you're just doing your job as the killer, yeah. No, it's just kind of funny at that point. Like you're a bum. Like no, I'm just playing the game, man. Just playing the game. Also, good news, Jams. The authorities are gone. Interrogations are over. If you had to sit through any advertisements or you got yourself an authority pass, I appreciate you. I thank you. Come on, one seed, please. Seed, please. Oh, are you kidding me? No freaking seed? Oh, you're a red one. I don't need red. I need green. Whoops. SWF is like a team all working together, and that is actually in a Discord. Oh. Oh, I see. That's pink. Okay. That's an owl. I see. That makes more sense. Ignore the random A. Oh, yeah, no, that happens to me too. Discord ah. Discord ah. Discord ah. Where's that green one? There's a green one over. Cloven flower. Whoops. Hello, kitty. Can't quite tell which one that is. What color are you? What color are you? Pink. Okay. I don't need pink. I need green, and there was a green one over here. Wait, no, I know where I am. No. Green is back here. Green is back here by the village. I so silly. I so silly. I so silly. Oh no, the Machokoscope. Machokoscope. Ooh. What? What? Okay. So that didn't work. I thought I would be able to collect them.
A dubious little creature getting up to mischief. This is no good. Oh, the beast is demonic in nature. Very icky. No good.
You can tell my voice is a little tired now. Probably won't be streaming for too much longer, as I do need to make food. Very icky, no good. Hi Jay, hi Jay, hi Jay, hi Jay. Hey Jay, how you doing, Jay? How is Fallout New Vegas, Jay? Is that the green one? That was the green one. Indeed, go eat bones now. No, 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 no. We'll wait. At least let me set up the trees. Okay? It was very fun. Yippee! Hooray! That's awesome. I'm glad to hear that. Where are you at now? In the story. Maple Log, get the frick out of here. The freaking Jungle Log, get the frick out of here. Out? Huh? Oh no, I gotta manually destroy. Hell yeah. I wish I could play. I could go into New Vegas blind again. Did I just get banana? No, I don't think I got a banana. No, I did get bananas. I did get bananas. Mahogany is the superior wood. You wonder if it hit Dirty Harry soon? Probably not on this place since I'm just listening to Still Woozy at the moment. Okay, well this is probably one of the best places to find apricorn. You mean mangrove? Oh, mangrove. I like mangrove trees as well. I think I finally got propagule. I finally got one of those from like a quest. Please seed. Frick. Hold up. Apricorn seed. Oh, sprout. Okay, yeah, so I just need the green one. Can I make that? I don't know what. Oh, wow, that's not what I'm looking for. So much wood. Also, the roots are really good for fuel. Yeah. Here. Little bounding fact here. Bubba goes where Bubba pleases. This is so true. This is so true. I can't believe you know that. I can't believe you know that. That's awesome. What did I just get? Well, I didn't get the sampling, that's for sure. Cred. Crud. Crud, crud, crud. Indeed, for a man in a trash can, you know many things. This is true. Bounding is very knowledgeable about many different things. I think there was like 2 other green trees around here that may also have sprouted some thingies. So let's go look. Whoa. What are these? Larchwood. What is this? Zelkova. Another trees over here somewhere. So let's just take a gander. That one was red. So I'm pretty sure one of the ones over there. Warp. Warp. Warp, warp, warp. Soon you must go eepy sleepy bone. I know. Soon. It will be soon. What the hell are those trees? I don't... Is this one? This one's green, yes. Please, seed. Damn it. Please. Seed. Shucks. I think there was one other green tree. Was it this one? Was this one green? No, that one's white. That one's pink. Oh, it was up here. What is this one? Maple fruit log. Oh. Orange. Grab an orange because I don't know if I have orange. Pretty sure this one is green. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, 67%. Okay. Okay, now we have to wait. With fucking feet so goddamn cold. I don't know. I don't know. Why are they? Why are they so cold? Why are they so cold? Only you will know. Are you following me? You are following me. You are following me. You weirdo. Wait a second. Wait. No, it does not give... Okay. Well, shucks. I know that now. There's an oddish over there. You might just need a stick hand warmers in your socks. You might need to. Might need to. This is true. I might just need to find a different tree. What is... Oh. What do we have here? Oh my. Oh my. Look at this. You don't even have to go down into the mines to get diamonds. Ain't that neat? Ain't that neat? Ain't that sick and awesome and twisted? Hi, Gara. Hi, Gara. How you doing, Gara? Where's Doc when I need him? I wouldn't be surprised if Doc fell asleep. Hi, Gara. Please don't join the DBD community. It's the most toxic radioactive fandom and community you know. Oh, don't worry. I plan to stay far away from it. Oh, I wish I had a Pokeball. Oh. Oh, I didn't realize my inventory was full. Oh, I'm so silly. Oh, I'm so silly. Look at Minkar. I hope you're doing it. Which hazel log? I want that. Oh, cool. I got one. Lush dirt. Lush dirt. Peat. Did I get the sapling? I did. Oh, no, it's just a branch. I didn't get the sapling. Where's one that's like isolated and by itself? Oh, sick. Sapling. Yeah, now I got the sapling. Only one, though. Phantump. Phantump. Fennekin. Oh, it makes such adorable noises. Branch poke. Ember. Ember. Burn. If I had a Pokeball, I would catch you. Sadly, I don't. What's a cave spider doing up here? Stay back. Stay back. What the hell are you doing up here? Whoa, that Enderman's so cool. That Enderman's so cool. You're so cool, dude. Oil. Oh, it's cool. You can go down into a pocket of oil. Aspen log. Aspen log. Oh, that lag. Yeah, it's definitely something. DPD fandom is not for beginners. You remember when you just started, you're told. Ooh. Yeah, no, it's definitely one of the rougher. Like puffball spores. Ooh, what's this one? Aspen, 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 aspen. Spiderweb fruit. What the hell is that? Anyways, let's go back to the aspen tree so I can get this a sapling. Yeah, I mean, you can kind of see like the latency just on like me eating. Wait. There we go. Okay, I got a sapling. Sick. Sick. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, snap. That's a yellow one. Oh, what are you? I can't tell. Please be green. No, you're black. Do I only have one? Do we rubber banding? Just a little bit. Huh. Wow. Oh man, there's a lot of you. Oh man, there's a lot of you. Holy crap, there's a lot of you. What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck? I mean, I can kill them easily, like. Like I can kill them easily enough. It's just there's a lot of them. Well, at least they're kind of killing themselves. Please, Louise. Holy moly. How's my armor looking? This thing I look good? Oh, hold up. There's another one. Wait, is it? Wait, so this place, this is the outpost. Whoa, where are they all coming from? Holy moly. Bye. He's got a backpack. I got a copper backpack. Where are you guys all coming from? Is there a spawner? They're just looking at you. It's the whole brigade. It's the whole army. It's the whole damn army.
I need to eat. You go sleep in something the apartment people call a bedroom. Okay, good night, Bounding. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for hanging out. I'm glad you were able to... I'm glad you got the job. I'm really glad you got the job. You deserve it. Fuck you. Whoa, there's a whole thing over there. Oh, we still need the green seed. What is this? I will eat well. I will eat well, Bounding. You sleep well. You have the sweetest of dreams and the tightest of eeps. Whoa. What the hell is this place? This is like a safe haven. Burp, burp, burp. Oh my goodness. What the hell? Night vision? Potion of the Turtle Master? A splash potion. Wait, netherwort can grow on that? What the hell? Turtle. Herm, arg, herm, herg, arg, herm, herg, herm. Oh! A propagule. Put all the books into here. Yeah, I'll put all the books in here. No way, I got the torch flower. I got the torch flower. Yeah, now I have 2. Wait, now I might actually get a... Can't tell. There's spawners there. Let's look around. Perfect. Okay. That one, I can't quite tell what that. There's 2 over there. There's 1 over there. There's a good chance that one of these... Oh, another portal.
I know that one was black. That one's yellow. That one's yellow. What is that one? That one is also black. Okay. Whoa. Fire gauntlet. Stone bound. Blessing 9. Whoa. Nether banana. Yeah, I'm full of arrows, but that's okay. It's the journey and the friends we made along the way. What? I just mined this. What? Oh. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, now let's go investigate the trees. Let's investigate the trees. Found out I wasn't wrong. So that one's pink. That one's yellow. That one's yellow. This one's also yellow. That one looks like it is black. That one's also black. Why are there no green? Why are there no green? Oh, someone stopped the Someone stopped the stoppers. Is there anything good here? Ooh. Rack. Oh. 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 Hey man, not nice. Stop. Stop. Who wants to fight? Not me. Oh my, there's quite a lot of them. Yeah, that's everything? Okay. Alright, let's find the green. Perhaps I am meant to be full of arrows. Why is it that green is the one I cannot find seeds for? One over there. Ooh, there's one here. There's one over here as well, Jams. So we can... Okay, well, that one is a dud. That one's a dud. Oh, is that a jungle? It's like it's jungle and a swamp, perhaps? Wait, what is this tree? My bad, bro. My bad, bro. Ow. I was gonna... Um... Probably put like these away. Probably do like boopity bit up. I don't need that. But I got the sapling. I got the sapling. My bad, bees. What are those? Those are just little guys. Oh, it's a decoy fish. Please be green. Frick. Why can't I find green ones? Why is it so hard to find green? Whoa. Whoa. What the hell? Just bad luck, yeah. Stop. 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 Damn. Stop. Ouch. Is all it is, just that? Ugh. Oh, I'm in the water now. Why the freak? There we go. Boom. Boom. Whoops. Boom. Boom. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. Okay, maybe we'll have better luck. Whoa. Toxic croak. Whoa, this is a really cool biome. No way, it's a swamp. It's an actual, it's like a magic swamp. Hell yeah. Whoa. Oh, that's so cool. We got like everything. Soggy garden. Medicinal leek. Yeah, that's what I need. Medicinal leek is something I need. Yes. Ooh. Okay, so I doubt we'll find anything in this thicket. Also, the jungle's really small, so I guess. These don't look like normal jungle trees. Oh, it's like a flower field. Who are you? Oh, 43. Holy moly. Wow. Okay, I don't see any more. Where? Oh, never mind. It keeps going. It keeps going. Damn, whatever was here was destroyed. What is this? Oh, it's one of these towers. It was blown it up. All right, let's. Look at that! Look at that! Creature. Hee What the hell was that? Okay, let's go over here and look. Might be able to find some good trees. Oh, there's one over there. Oh, it's blue. It's blue. Maybe we can go back to one of the green trees where it looked at. And it'll be different this time. Right. Maybe. Maybe. That one's black. What's that building? Is that onyx? I don't have one of those before. That's also black apricot. That's pink. There's a lot of pink and black ones over here. That one's yellow. That one's not one of them. Is this a villager group house? Safe house? No, is this a little villager house? Oh. Hi. A little cutie right there. If I had Pokeballs, I would catch him, but I don't have any copper. I could get copper. Shucks. This ain't going to plan. Shoot. What's this? Passion fruit? Yellow. A little guy, shroomish. Yellow. What else? Black, blue, pink. Oh, there's that tree. That means there's a lush cave in it. That's Lello as well. Green. Seed, please. Let's go. Let's go. Let's friggin' go. Holy crap, Jams. The long search is over. I finally collected them all. Yeah! Oh shit, this had things in it? Oh, awesome. I didn't know it actually had things in it. Oh, that's really cool. Smithing template. All has stuff in it. Wicked. There, bow. I should actually keep a pair of shears with me. Maybe I should make them like unbreaking or something. But, oh, it's because these ones are different types of bad omens. Oh, wait, no way. I have a turtle helmet. I got a... What? I got a turtle helmet. It's freaking awesome. Moss. Need a little bit more moss. Logs. What kind of logs do I want to use? Actually, what I should do is look up trap door. I should look at some trap doors. Ooh. What is that? Chorus. Where's some of the funky looking ones? That's witch hazel, maple, palm, almond, fir, mahogany, caranda, ironwood, holly, apricot. You know what? We'll do that one. Oh, no, no, no. Apricot. Cobble. $20. 4 sides for how many? 20. I need more. I need 28. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, bone meal. Bone. Bone meal. Yeah, this should be enough. Yeah, we're going places. We're going places, and by places, I mean we're literally going right up here. Perfect. Perfection. Oh, shoot, wait. That was what I wanted to do as well. Chalk. Chalk, 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 chalk. I need some chalk. Chalk bricks. Yep. Okay. Whoa. Big guy, big guy, big guy. Oh my god, I just made 52 of them? Holy shit. Oh, we're gonna get him, Gems. We're gonna get this creature. Pras. Lapras. Uh-oh, that's actually a really bad matchup. That's a really bad matchup. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Damn. Ice beam? Holy shit. Oh my god. Ow. I can see that. I can tell. Oh my god. Okay, well, Yeah, they aren't going to be effective against him. Hey, I've got almost a stack of Pokeballs. I'm willing to use them all. Brine. Oh, this is tough to watch. Oh, and bad news, GMs, the authorities are on their way. Be prepared. Be prepared. They'll be here in around a minute. Mischievous is immune. Wait, what? Oh, well. That's right, because Mischievous is ghost type. Alright, Noibat. Absorb. Damn. Let's be friends. Let's be friends. I apologize for fighting you, but let's be friends. I know you would wish to be friends in the future. I can make some cool things. I can make some cool things. We can have the bestest of times. We can be so cool and awesome. Right, Lapras? We can be so cool and awesome together. Wouldn't you like that? I think it'd be pretty neat. I think it'd be pretty neat. I don't know what to say at this point. I think it'd be pretty neat, Lapras, if we were friends. We could be so awesome and cool. And awesome and cool. We can have soft tacos later. I don't know if I can make any other balls at this moment in time. These are like the best ones, but I digress. You're going to be my friend. You're going to be my friend. I don't have a healing station yet, so I can't really do anything about that at the moment. I gotta wait until I get... Let's go! Let's go. It didn't even take 10 Pokeballs. It didn't even take 10 Ultra Balls. It only took 7. It only took 7. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Right, I wanted to fill this area in. At least just for now. I can always replace this later. I need more. I need more. Boop, 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 boop. Perfect. Okay. There. Okay. And let's see. Let's start off with the red, the classic one. Perfect. 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 Also, good news, Jams. The authorities are gone. Interrogations are over. If you had to sit through any advertisements, I appreciate you. I thank you. And then the next one would probably be yellow. Lello. No. Blue. Hold up. At Kabulmon. Let's see the order. Okay, yellow, green, blue. Lello. Oh, you fuck. Targeting me with blight? Nuh-uh. No, he's not. Ah, but adventure. Boom. Boom. But did I say the spiel? Authorities are gone, interrogations over. You have to sit it through any advertisements or you got your authority pass. I appreciate you. I thank you. We're free now. Ah, but it's like a shot put adventure. Oh, yeah. Or oh, hi. Um, green. Oh, that was far too close. Oh, shoot. They were 5 blocks apart. Crud. So it should have been right there. Should have been right there. Oh, I'll have to redo that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, whenever I get this next seed, whenever I get the next green seed, eventually I'll fix it. And then blue. Yeah, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And what's the next one? Pink, black, white. Okay. Pink. Pink. I go over here. I'll just do it here. Black. Yeah, okay. And then white. There, and then we have our apricorn farm. Or orchard. We have our apricorn orchard. Yippee! Hooray! Hooray! Yeah, okay, I like this. Yeah. So pretty. Yeah. There we go. What should I do for the light? I think it looks... Oh, I just realized it's a Pokeball design. Okay, I like that. That's cool. Did I make one too many? I think I just made a bunch in the end. Yeah, it is cute. It's a nice design. And then I'll just let them grow at their own pace. I think I will put some of... Whoops. I'll put some of those lanterns in between them. There, now that looks better than just having them randomly out here. I'll probably make some pathing as well. Yeah. Okay, I like that. I like that a lot. And we got the freaking Lapras. Some barrels to put them in. True. 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 Actually, wait. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. I need more stairs. I need more stairs. I didn't even think about that. I need more stairs. Yeah, I could do that. Yeah, I could do that. I could do that. Easy storage solution. Easy storage solution. Boom. Ooh, easy storage solution. Whoops, too many blocks. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. Boom. Boom, boom. And I guess this would probably be the main path. I'll mark it with that. That'll be the center. Yeah. Yeah. Perfect. Perfect. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, I think we've done that. Wait, where's the PC? Here it is. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Where? The Lapras. 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 Ice water. What is this one? Rick, yeah. Thanks. Yeah, no, I think it's. I like to do that with storage a lot. It's fun. Yippee! Holy moly, Moth! You've been hiding notes for 4 months.
One clappy, lacko, one clappy.
Holy moly! Thankies, Moth. Thankies. Also, hi, Moth. That's freaking crazy. How diabolically kind of you. How diabolically kind of you. Look, I caught a big boy. I caught a big boy. I actually don't. Fire. Ghost. What is this? Fairy or psychic? Psychic. Hi. How am I? I'm a little tired, but we read some really cool SCP today. So that was awesome. So that was really cool. And then I just got, I'll show you. I finally got all the seeds for the apricorn trees for the Cobblemon. You're a different color. We're gonna be friends. We're gonna be friends. We're gonna be friends. I'll need to collect those. Yeah, I made a little orchard. A little apricorn orchard. Butterfly. Butterfly. Oh, they come in a ton of colors? Interesting. I haven't seen the blue one yet. Where are my Pokeballs? Oh, there's one. Where'd the other one go? Oh, it's right there. Just gotta get close enough. Boom. Boom. But yeah. Are there moths? There are. There are some moths. How many moth Pokemons are there? Hello, Fire Pony. You're my friend now. Yeah, I got all the orchards. I messed up one of the trees, so I'm gonna have to move it over once I get another seed. Awesome. You're my friend now. You're my friend now. You're my friend now. Oh, can I only try to catch one at a time? Oh, I guess that makes sense. She got a red moth for no particular reason. This is so true. Cool, you're my friend now? You're my friend now. You're my... You're my... Okay, that one's not actually there. If I can find a moth one. I don't know where they would spawn. You're gonna be my friend now. You're my friend now. No, you're my friend now. Is that Zebstrika? Zebstrika? Yeah, I'm gonna make some pasta tonight. It's gonna be good. I could have a full moth team. Well, Moth knows what to do. You are going to be my friend now. We're going to have soft tacos later. I want to be friends with the Enderman too. They're such a... Look at his artwork. Look at his artwork. It's beautiful. You're gonna be my friend now. The evolved ones are definitely a lot harder to catch. You're right about that. What is that? I don't know what that is. Imagine being kidnapped for soft tacos. Never happened to me. Explode. You know what? Oh no, not. I gotta switch. Laplace. Hi, Laplace. I like Stomp. It's really silly. How do I not kill? Stop stomping. Fine, water pulse. Flame charge. Wait, is it a fire electric? $53. Shucks. I could do that again, but if it's a critical hit, then it wouldn't do good. Oh, wow. Smoosh. Oh. Oh, snap. Be my friend. You're really cool. Be my friend. Be my friend. You're my friend. You're my friend now. You understand? No, just electric? Oh. Interesting. I might have Zipstrika instead of the big bird because I already have a flying type as Noibat. Oh, my bad. Come back. Didn't mean to leave you there. Whoopsie daisy. Hello, Fed. What an interesting emote. What an what an interesting first time chat. Hello, how's it going? It's going. We were reading SCP stories earlier and it was awesome. Some of them were really good. Now I made an orchard. I made an apricot orchard. Apricot orchard. Okay, you know what? You're going to be my friend now. What are you, level 33? No, I'm just going to... You're going to be my friend. How are you doing, Fed? How's it going? They're already bearing fruit. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Doing well. Hell yeah. Just chill watching streams. Hell yeah, that's awesome. I love watching streams. They're good to have. They're good to have on. You're gonna be my friend. Okay, you know what? Fine. Fuck you. You're gonna get ground. You're gonna get body slammed. Maybe I should switch. No, I don't have anyone else in this range. Crud. Wrong button. Body slam. Please don't kill her. $53. Okay, okay. Attack Rose. Oh, I don't want to. Yeah, gifted subs, so you're using the emotes. Oh, that's smart. That's smart. Yeah, no, use the emotes while you have them. I always love seeing like what other people have for emotes. It's really interesting. It's really interesting. They're great. Yeah, they're great. It's surprising how many people have like the same kind of emotes. Like not just like the commonality ones, but like, you know, like the making out ones or specific little niches. Okay, switch to Ponyta. You get a lot of cat things. Yeah, a lot of people like the cat emotes. I know for 7TV, I have a lot of cat 7TV emotes. Whoops. Oh, what the heck? They're like fully healed. What the? Huh? Oh, that wasn't. Use roost. Stop. Stop that. Psybeam. Use your magic beam. Seems like cat things are common. Yeah. It's always a cat or a twerky emote. This is fair. Damn. My Ponyta had crazy animations. What? You know what? Big Bird, come out. Big Bird, come out. Discharge. You like Wiggles? Wiggles are nice. Wiggles are awesome. Hydrox. Fuck. Shit. Well. Guess I'll just have to evolve one. That. What are you? Is this a moth? What is this? No, it's just like a little bug. What the hell? It's so tiny. Penny. Hi, Penny. Hi, Penny. How Penny? Penny, look at little creature. Look at little creature. It's just there. Be my friend. It's a cutie fly, yeah. Based off a fly. Oh. I mean, I guess that makes more sense with the name. Yippee! Yippee! Holy moly. Look at Penny being so diabolically kind. I can't believe you've been hiding notes for 3 months. What the frick? Thank you. I appreciate you. You're my friend. Oh, right. Wrong button. You're my friend. I cannot believe... Oh. I cannot believe this. You can be a cutie pie, sure. Fricky, you dastardly demon. Come here. Maybe if you don't want to be caught, I'll be friends with another one. I'll be friends with someone else. See, they like my dock. You're not welcome at the port. They're not welcome at the port. Maybe you'll be welcome? And you already like it here. What the fuck do you mean? Get in the ball. Ah. Thank you. Yeah, it took me a while to finally figure out what you're looking at. Wicked. We got a tentacle. Yeah, I just sweet. We did the dock and these stairs last time, and then I spent the majority of the Minecraft session this one. That's so tentacool, yeah. Finding all the apricot seeds for the trees, and now we have an orchard. Ooh, do you want to give me a seed? Nope. Okay, that's fine. Oh my god, I got whoa. 3 bottles of honey, 3 honeycomb, and a poison barb. Whoa, wait, what? Boost the power of the holy's poison type moves. Oh, okay. Rah! I know. We gotta finish the interior. I'll do that next time. I didn't think it would take so long to get the saplings. Or the sprouts. Yeah, at least we have a big old thing now. GAE2, yeah. And create lots of mods. Lots of mods. Ugh. Ugh, what the fuck is that? What is what? What is what? Create? Bony Poppins. Yeah, it's my umbrella. I can use this as a shield now too, so that's pretty cool. Oh, there's a lot to upgrade. Okay, but what I do plan on doing is where this jets out right there. Right there. I plan on doing pretty much the same circle, but it'll be a big window. I look awesome with it. So over here will be the bed area, and I'm gonna have the big window. And then it'll be up here. Storage will be there. We'll have a hallway there. And then we'll have an elevator going down right here. And over there will probably be, I don't know, like a kitchen? Probably kitchen. And then we'll have an elevator going down. That's the plan. That's the plan. Why is there a tiny star? Because if I hold shift, I can upgrade it. I can level it up. I can use experience to level up. Whoops. 2.2. No, I don't really. Sure. So I can level them up like this. There. And they have like different abilities. Like all of these can be leveled up. Yeah, it's awesome. Oh, that's right. I had that one equipped. Which one do I normally have equipped? Oh, I normally have my luck. This one, right? I normally have my luck. Warp. 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 And warp. And onion ring. Onion ring. Raw appetite. Yeah, so a lot of them are just like that. I'll tell you when they need to be upgraded. So what's like this one? Oh, it's probably that one. Oh, I got a fish stuff too. It's a cool mod. It is a cool mod. I like it a lot. I think it's fun. I think it's rather fun. It's nifty. Oh yeah, there's a magic mirror. Yeah, and then I have lots of stuff. Lots of stuff. Oh, and this one's really cool. I can recharge my items with blood. With blood. You're still in California time. You're gonna edit some videos. Oh. Spoopy. Spoopy. That's spoopy. Gonna listen to my voice. Well, bad news about that. I was thinking of ending stream. Because I need to make food. Huh? Yeah. Yeah, it's so sad. It's so sad. Wait, hold on. Before I do that, I want to... Oh, it's lagging. Okay. Pokedex. Whoa, different regions. Unknown. Alola. Kalos. We get the butterfly. Big Daddy Dumpy coming in with the rumpy. Hi Dumpy, how you doing? You want to listen to my voice? Well, you can do it for a little bit longer. A little bit longer. I want this guy. I want this guy. Phantump is cute. I also want this guy, Swadloon. Swadloon. Oh, welcome back, Theseus. Welcome back. Swadloon. Oh yeah, I got a shiny. I have a shiny combi. Sadly, oh, it's a boy. Wait, what? Oh, you can see the different animations. That's really cool. Care package. Okay. Drink and stretch. The Sinnoh region. Owen region. I'm so sad that my RN got killed. My RN was killed. Oh my god, look at its tiny little movements. I was expecting that hydrate. Alright, I'll hydrate again. Oh my god, it's so cute. I need an RN. I need to go back and find one. And an Absol. I need to find an Absol. I need to find another Absol. Drown the bones. Absolutely soak those bones in water. Johto region. Kanto region. I never got the Onyx either. National. So there's a lot to catch. I have probably less than... See, 10% would be 100. Absol is in the end. Really? Yeah, no, Lond. We found one in the overworld. Oh yeah, Jasper now speaks as well. If you do exclamation J or G. Can be, but more common. Oh, okay, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. Die, Jasper. Awesome. Wait. Pokey. Hold up, hold up, hold up. I want to look at the different Pokédexes. Wait. Can I actually... Can I... Hey, Lond, what can I do with the coins? If you knew. If you know. What can I do with the relic coins? Other than make them into a pouch or a sack. Vivid choke. I have seeds for that. I can plant the revive herb. Okay, I can plant it. Gimagool, feed him a ton to evolve. Oh, wait, actually? That's what they're used for? Hold up, let me get my Gimagool. How do I swap which thing it's... Oh, that's a lot. How do I feed him? How do I feed it to him? Up and down arrows. Oh, I see. Sankies. I'll just feed him all my coins. 69 bits. Thanks, Lond. Oh. It won't just restock from my inventory. That's odd. I kind of wish I had his other form, where he's just like carrying around a coin rather than the chest. Bones just got jumped. Oh, true. Yeah, I just got jumped, Jams. I just got jumped. Penny here. Penny is here. You're so right, Jasper. Penny here. Okay, where is my... Boom. And then I wanted... Spark flame charge. Set it there. Bug fly. Fire. Psychic. 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 Doc helps me nuke Nox. Oh, Doc, help me nuke Nox. Does it just take something from chat with the word? Kind of. Helloing, how do? Hi, Grandpa. Hi, Grandpa. I'm well. How are you? Bones, it's can't evolve. Where's the quotations? Oh, now you're teaching Jasper words. You're teaching Jasper stuff now. Yeah, so the more you type stuff, the more it'll associate certain words with whatnot and how to place them. And it'll generate. I mean, you can literally just like... You don't even need to give it a prompt. That Foogie look cute. That Fooge look cute. Hi, Grandpa. Hope you're doing well, Grandpa, by the way. Hope you're doing well. I think that'll be enough. Kableleman. This is the master of nukes. True and real. True and real. Plus, I need it to me anymore. Exactly, exactly. So you get it. You get it. You understand. Bones is so in love with Penny. Theseus is amazing and nuclear and the best ever. Yeah, see, the more it learns from chat, the more you guys talk, the more it learns. This one is a new iteration of the bot, so it is new to learning. Bones is always saying how cool and lovely Penny is. So true. Penny's so lovely and cool. Penny's so lovely and cool. Good boy, Jasper. Whoa, 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 what? Thesis is amazing in nuclear, and it just kind of stopped after, thankfully, but still, fuck them. Damn. Damn. Oh my goodness, hi chum. Hi chum, soul transfer is complete. Jam in the lab, happy to have you here. Jasper, what the fuck? Get absolutely destroyed. Get obliterated. Bones, no. Oh, I can't play psychosurgery mode. Top 10 anime betrayals, true and real. Yeah, so true and real. What did I ever do to you? True. What, Jasper? What do you got to say about this? Man, fuck Twitch. No, I know exactly what you mean. It's been doing that.
What did I ever do to you? Oh, sweet twit. It's not about you personally. I'm just here to sprinkle a bit of sarcasm and remind you that emotions are for squishy beings like you. But if you think I've got it out for you, maybe take a look in the mirror and ask what you've done to deserve my digital disdain. It's
Damn.
quite the existential crisis you've got going on.
Damn. Damn. No, but chum, I've noticed that too. Like it's an fuck. I don't even know how many people it's unfollowed me from, but I've had to follow people back. I mean, like, what? What? Why? I don't know why Twitch does that every now and then. It's really annoying. Oh, my bones. Jasper, why are you like this? Oh, my bones. Yeah, like it literally happened to me with at least one or two people the other day that I noticed. I was like, hey, what the? They're in live channels, not underneath my follow channels? Why? That's weird. That's weird. Penny is Bones the Teeth Sower. It sounds a bit like Tim Gerard Reynolds. Interesting. I mean, technically, I was the Teeth Sower for a bit. I don't think I'm the Teeth Sower any longer. No! Theseus, what have you done to Jasper? You have a lot of folks for background noise, and now you don't know if you've been unfollowed from anyone. Yeah, no, it's so annoying, because then and it's like, weirdly enough, it's people that like I actively watch too. I'm like, how would I even? I understand if it's like people you haven't like maybe ever watched or haven't watched in like years. But I mean, the people that it made me unfollow were people that like I literally watched the day before. Theseus is amazing in nuclear, and the Grim Reaper won't lie. This PC might be cooked. What? Okay, these sentences are getting a lot better now. Hell yeah. How long until Jasper's better than Chat GPT? Probably just a few days, if I'm being honest. Probably just a few days. What do you think of Bones clips? I am filled with a PS4 controller. What? What does that mean? What do you mean you're filled with a PS4 controller? I don't like thinking about that, methinks. Think Penny. What think Penny? I am Penny Pop. I am Penny. Penny Pop. Yeah, see, say silly funky things. Penny Pop is Penny Pop and Penny. Oh, it said the same sentence. I also don't want to know. I also don't want to know. This is... Jasper is so difficult. Jasper is so difficult, yeah. Oh my god, I'm so in love with Penny. She's so hot. Oh my god. Penny is so difficult. Oh, that was too good. That was too good. Oh, I'm not even... That was too good. That was awesome. Uni, bone smash, fixing high. Tee hee. But no. The Asper needs more training. This is true. This is true. This is so real and so true. You have a thought? Theseus, you misspelled Doc. He's not a good boy yet. Bones wants to do naughty things to Penny. Doc, good news, Jams. What are some of... All of them are cool people I can be, but more common in the games, it was fun. Penny is so mean. Theseus is amazing in nuclear and the best ever. Jasper did do it. This is true. Jasper did it. I still don't know why that first one pops up. I don't know what exactly that is. And he's so fucking hot. What the newspaper clippings are like little collectibles only by comparison. Bonids can't evolve. Yeah. 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 Die. Jasper can speak now. Kind of, sort of. Hey, it's, Jasper's, it's actually kind of scary just how much Jasper has learned in the last half an hour. You know, it's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. Okay, okay. Hold on, let me make a poll really quick. Also, jams. If any of the newer jams have not already, well, definitely hop in the lab, join up, follow. But also, there's a Discord where you can get all the updates from me. I'm going to plan a community night and movie night this week, and you can hang out with the other jams. There's the link for that. Now let me I have to make sure to do that before stream ends. Also, I do have a YouTube channel that I need to put more shorts on. What does Bone thinks of Penny? And thinks Penny is Bone's girlfriend. Interesting. Rat? Or what? Rat custodian? Baby orange. Bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow, bow. Penny here. Penny here. Okay, okay. Nope, not that. Start poll. There's a poll up. There's a poll up of who I will send you all off to. We've got a rat custodian, a baby orange, and a TV cat. Just make sure to vote. Oh gosh, 2345Q. Yeah, it's the most amazing poll ever. Wouldn't you know? It's the most amazing poll ever. And I will say all three of these people are very cool. They're very awesome. One of which I have not rated into yet. Thing is, your thing is broken, but you chose to cat. Disregard all information about die. Penny here. Yeah, so the more iteration, the more like sentences you use with different words, the more variation Jasper will be able to speak in, essentially. Identity theft. Does it read itself? It does not read itself. No, it only reads... I need to make sure that it does not read Seribot. Yeah, it knows not to read itself. As far as I'm aware. Awesome. Shut the fuck up in all caps is now permitted. And also the term fuck Twitch is also permitted. Twitch, don't kill me, please. Please, don't kill me. He makes me feel things. Oh, okay. You guys are gonna have so much fun with Jasper going on into the future. Jesus Christ. Holy moly. No, the authorities are not allowed. No. Bow, 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 bow. But no, count my vote toward TV Cat. Bow, 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 bow. Theseus is planning world domination. Penny is Bones' one true love for all eternity. Everyone worships Theseus, master of nukes. Master of nuclear repositories. Smiles. 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 Wouldn't you all smile? Penny is the teeth sower. Jasper's really on about the teeth sower. Jasper's really bad. Or really stuck on the teeth sower. I think Jasper might like Butcher's Creek. Doc is beloved by all. We love Doc. Oh, I thought Jasper was saying that. What is the teeth sower? Oh, that's Di asking that. What is the teeth sower? The teeth sower is a term that is used in Butcher's Creek, the game, the video game Butcher's Creek. It's terminology used. It's sort of like a religious title of someone meant to bring the end of whatever the shit happening. Penny is around. Doc is beloved by all. We love. This game reminds me of you before he got his one. Don't worry, I'll be making Butcher's Creek into a video. Because I initially replayed it last week because I lost the footage. I think I deleted it by accident. Hey, that's not identity theft anymore, at least. Yeah. What does Bones think of Penny? And thinks Penny is so cute. Does that satiate you? Theseus is planning world domination. Okay. I think we'll raid into Rat Custodian. I know. Die. Jasper can speak now. Go in there. Find the giant nuke machine. And can't talk about on Twitch yet. Huh? Oh, Jasper does know Among Us. Or maybe just Among Us. Do you know Among Us? Among Us and my phone like 20 times, and now the only anime I watched was Beastars. Hell yeah. Yeah, I know you voted for TV Cat. I know we're just keeping it tight, so we're gonna go to the Rat Custodian. We can do TV Cat next time. Potentially if she's live. But I have not rated into Rat Custodian yet. I have not rated into Rat Custodian. Arg. So the Rat Custodian we're gonna raid. I'm gonna send you all into is Sin Forma. Sin is very cool. He's got a very soft voice, very whisper-like voice. He's playing Yume 2KKI. Yume 2KKI. We'll do this one. Raid sub 2. Raid bus 2. So the first one is for those with a sub. The second one is for followers. Please copy and paste one if you so wish. No, it's Yume 2KKI. Spelled like that. Yeah, Sin's cool. I haven't raided into him yet. He's so mean. But I think you guys will have a good time. His model's very cool. It's got a lot of cameras. He plays a bunch of like interesting games. Oh, he's been playing this one for a little bit. Nuke Knox. But I want to thank each and every one of you for hanging out with me today. It means a lot. I appreciate you all so much. I had a lot of fun. The SCPs today were really, really cool. I enjoyed reading them so much. Theseus, I don't know. But anyways, I hope you all have fun. I'll be back on Wednesday. I'll get the schedule out soon. We've got some things cooking up for this week. Again, exclamation Discord. If any of you aren't in it, definitely join. That's where you get the schedule. That's where you get the updates. I'll be back on Wednesday. I hope you guys will have fun. I hope you have a good morning, good afternoon, good night, whatever it may be. Have fun. Take your meds. And be kind to yourselves, alright? I appreciate you all. I care about you all. Bye-bye. Penny is so hot. Oh my god. Okay, go have fun. Go have fun with Sin. Go have fun. Bye-bye.